Me? Gungaga.
ダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい
Hello everyone, welcome in, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good day, good night, I don't know. Hi, how's it going? Hi Pip. Oh, crazy. Hi Pip. Hi Bunny. Welcome in. Hi Crypto. Hi Angelic. Oh my gosh, you guys are so mean to me. Except for Soapy. Thank you for giving me a head pat. Hi Soapy. Welcome in. Hi Hellmoon. What the flip? You know, I had some slices of cheese today. I had some slices of cheese on my bagel. I ate 2 of them. I ate 2 slices of cheese. Thanks to you guys. Thanks for giving me some slices of cheese. Yep. But I had some cheese today. I had some bagel today. I had some scrambled eggs today. I ate some chocolates today. Yeah. Oh, and I ate a muffin today. Yeah. That's what I had. Yep. But I hope you guys had something to eat as well, or something to drink. I've been feeling so like sluggish today. Like I just could not wake up. I wanted to go to the dog park and everything, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of my bed. I just kept sleeping. I would wake up and then Bella would like shit on me, and then I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? And then I have to go wash it off, and then I would go back to sleep. Life with birds, I guess. But yeah, Bella plays in my bed while I'm sleeping. She plays with her toys in my bed and then makes a mess, and then she like shreds them, and then she does like a little kicking thing, and then she kicks all of the little shreds and shards and little pieces of like hay and cardboard, and she kicks them at my face while I'm trying to sleep. So maybe that's why I'm so tired, is because I can't get a single wink of rest around this bird. I can sleep through her screaming, but her kicking shit at my face while I'm trying to sleep, that's what wakes me up. Yeah. Right now you can probably hear her. She's jingling her bell. She's playing with her toy ball. It has a little bell in it. She's having a good time. But yeah, today we're gonna play some Yakuza 4. I haven't played this game since December 21st. I haven't played this game since last year. December 21st was the last time apparently I touched this game. I kind of forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, didn't I used to like really love Yakuza? What happened to that? Oh yeah, I never finished Yakuza 4. I'm slacking, I know. I love Yakuza. I still love Yakuza. I just kind of forgot. But Yakuza 4 is like, they changed the game, whereas before you'd like play as Kiryu, you know? You play as Kiryu, and then you do your little adventure and stuff like that.
Me?
This
Go
one, the only time I saw Kiryu was when he fucking beat me up on the beach, and I let his ass. I don't like Seijima. He's a weirdo. After that one Haruka scene, I don't like Seijima anymore. I'm still not over it. I don't trust that man. I've seen enough Chris Hansen takedowns to know what the fuck is going on here, okay? I didn't like it. Hi Z, hi. I'm not late, you're early. Actually I start a little bit later than I usually do, so actually,
Me?
you're later than me. Oh my. Also, hi Sunny, welcome in. But yeah, we still got this game to finish. I don't even remember his name because they introduced like a new guy. I forget what his name is. He's some sort of, is he a detective? I don't know. He's some sort of some guy. So I was playing as him, and I think when we're done him, then we'll go back to being Kiryu. So I wonder if we'll be Kiryu in this stream, perhaps, if I can survive that long, because I don't know. Yeah, I've been feeling like really sluggish today. I feel like super sleepy, and I just want to take like a bunch of naps. And every time I put on a YouTube video, I'm like, man, I need a nap. I like sit down for 2 seconds, and I'm like, my eyes, they're getting heavy. Ay. No, right, always. Oh yeah, right, true. Hi Sunny, hi. Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll see how this stream goes. Do I remember what the flip happened 2 months ago? Absolutely not. Do I remember how to play Yakuza? Probably not. Or because I've played so many Yakuza games, maybe it'll be like second nature. Maybe I'll just like know. We gotta do some warm-ups. But if I'm worse than what I usually am when I play this game, that is why. It's because I have not played for 2 months. Exactly 2 months. It's February 21st right now. I haven't played since December 21st. It's been exactly 2 months. Child has come to see you. Hello, baby angelic. Hi. Have you tried drinking tea? No, I don't like tea. At least not warm tea. I don't like hot tea. I like cold tea, I guess. But I haven't had any tea. We know what I did have? Coffee. Not today. I drank it like 2 or 3 days ago. I had some coffee, and I was sipping it. I was like, I hope Angelic's proud of me right now. It wasn't hot coffee, it was frozen coffee. But I told you that's the only coffee that I will drink that I don't despise, is frozen coffee. It's like a slush, almost. It's like a coffee slush. But it's not like a frappuccino or anything like from Starbucks. I didn't have that. But yeah. It's like iced coffee, but you shred the ice into like a slush. A win's a win. Yeah, it's still coffee. It still counts. It's still coffee. And I put a little chocolate in there too, a little chocolate syrup. Yeah, I think that's just that's what I need. I just need chocolate in the coffee, you know. I think that's what makes it better. I miss coffee. Can't have it though. You can't have coffee. Yeah, I don't really like coffee. I never drink coffee like in the mornings or anything like that. But sometimes I was like, you know what? I want a little frozen coffee. I've never had like iced coffee though. There's frozen coffee and then there's iced coffee. I never had iced coffee because I fear that the ice cubes might make it like too watery, and I don't like flavored water. Like when it's like when you taste mainly water and then there's a little bit of flavor in there. I don't like watered down stuff. I love water, but I don't like watered down stuff. I'm very picky when it comes to drinks. I'm not picky when it comes to food. You call it a mocha then? Oh, okay. I had a frozen mocha. Yeah. Wait, it's not called chocolate coffee? Oh my. That's what I've been telling you since I found you. Mocha's good if you don't want it too bitter. Yeah, I know. I was like, you know what? Just put the chocolate in there. I need to try it. Although I haven't tried like a hot mocha before. You know? Maybe I'm still too afraid to try like a hot one. I've had the cold one, but I need a hot one. Yeah, I need to see. Because I do like hot chocolate. Maybe I'll shove a little bit of coffee in my hot chocolate and see what happens. Is that the same? Is that how you make mocha? Can't have coffee these days because my body doesn't like absorbing iron and milk. Doesn't help. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, that's okay. There's lots of drinks out there. I usually get I feel like when I do drink though coffee, it doesn't give me anything. Like I don't get any bursts of energy. I don't know. My burst of energy, I get it from like G Fuel. That's pretty much the only drink that has given me like energy, like to the point where I start like shaking. And that's just G Fuel. That's just like a little bit of caffeine in there, you know. I think there's only, I don't know if it's caffeine. I think it's something else. I don't remember what's in G Fuel, but it's something more natural. I don't know. It's something natural in G Fuel. I forget what it is. But that's the only thing. Like I've tried like caffeine from like coffees and stuff like that. Even if it's just a little bit and I don't like it, but I still drank it or something and it tastes bitter and disgusting, but I still drank it because I don't like to waste stuff. Like I'm not gonna get a coffee. I once got a hot coffee and I put so many sugars and creams in there because I was like, okay, hopefully that will not make it bitter, you know. And I still drank it though. I hated it, but I still drank it because I can't like, I don't know. I feel bad just dumping it. I'm like, there goes my fucking $3 that I spent on this coffee. So I don't waste stuff. I just endure it. I just poison myself a little bit, but I don't get anything from it. I don't get like energy, I suppose. Only from G Fuel. But G Fuel, I have to be careful because if I drink too much, I feel like my hands are shaking. my arms start shaking and my hands start shaking. I'm like, oh, this is too much. Because I feel like I'm a natural energy source. I get a lot of my energy just from being awake. So then you add even more energy in there, and I feel like just the tiniest bit of like energy from like G Fuel, it causes me to like start shaking. Oh yeah. What's G Fuel like? It's like it's like a powder. Like you put in your water and it's like an energy powder kind of thing. It's like Gatorade. I don't think Gatorade though is like an energy drink. But yeah, I've never had Monster. I've never had any of those. If you've had what's it called? Gamer Sups. It's kind of like Gamer Sups, you know? It's just different flavors that you can buy, and it's like an energy drink. And you just add it to a powder you add to your water. Yeah. It kind of turns into like a juice that gives you energy. That's why I like it. I drink coffee. If it was half milk with 3 sugars, yeah, I need extra milk and cream and everything in there. Hi Snowy, hi, welcome in. I need to give Yakuza a series a try. Hell yeah, I love Yakuza. It's just that I feel like the 4th game, I don't know how I like it. I feel I'm very picky when it comes to my main characters. So the fact that they're switching, like I love Akiyama. Akiyama is really fun. I think he's really lovable. I didn't like Seijima. I don't know how I like this other guy, but like they switched to like 4 different characters. I'm just waiting for them to get back to Kiryu because he's the main character. He's the main character Yakuza. And I don't like when the main character gets switched around. Unless it's Majima. You give me Majima, I'll be happy. But I like Kiryu, Majima, and I like Akiyama. I think they're good. I haven't met what's his name, Tachibana yet. I haven't played with him yet because I'm not that far into the series. But I really do love Yakuza. It's just Yakuza 4 I feel like isn't really like my style for like the story. It's hard for me to really cling on to the story if you keep changing the main characters around, I suppose. Like for what's it called, for Red Dead, I fear that I don't want to play anymore just because we're playing as John now. I'm like, I don't care if he's the main character of the first game. I never played the first game. I want to play as Arthur. Give me Arthur. You know, like, and now I'm like in the what's it called, epilogue? Epilogue? I forget. But yeah, now I'm like, I don't want to play as John. If I wanted to play as John, I would play the first game. I don't want to play as John. I'm like, okay, well, I'm done with the main story now. Now I want to play as Arthur. So now I'm like worried that I don't know. I don't know if I want to like continue the epilogue, or like maybe I'll play it like off stream. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Because I was kind of like, hey, you said how long is this epilogue? How long do I have to play as John? I kind of want to just go back to playing as Arthur, I'll be honest. Hi, Orange. Hi. Oh, my. Energy drinks don't sit well with my tummy. Yeah, the only one that I can drink is G Fuel. But at least I can, like, kind of, adjust how much powder I put inside the drink. I don't drink like anything like Red Bull and anything like that. I don't drink anything from like a can. Those like 5-hour energy. I don't drink any of that shit because I feel like it would give me the shits. Hi, Bella. Oh my. Hi, Storage. Welcome in. Hi. I should get my boyfriend some G Fuel. Might do him good when he's working. Yeah, I feel like when I'm really sluggish, especially in the summertime, because naturally I fall asleep to video games all the time. I'm a very sleepy guy. As you guys can tell, I yawn like every 5 seconds. But when I'm playing video games by myself, usually I can only last like maybe an hour before I feel like extremely like sleepy. So when I'm streaming, I'm like forcing myself awake because I would feel so embarrassed if I fell asleep during stream. Imagine my game just stops and I'm like, Dex, where'd you go? Oh, sorry guys, I just passed out. Like, I will literally just sit there like playing a game and I will pass out. If I'm just playing a game by myself, I just pass out. So when I'm streaming, it keeps me awake longer. So especially in the summertime when I'm a super duper sleepy guy and I have like that hot summer heat, I'm like old toasty and stuff, I get so sleepy. So it really keeps me awake in the summertime to have like a little bottle of G Fuel and just sip on that because it gives me that extra boost because I'm such a sleepy guy. No matter how much sleep I get, I will always be sleepy. I should probably get that checked out, perhaps. I always say, oh, maybe I should go to the doctor about it. And then I'm like, nah, I'm too lazy. Free healthcare? Why would I use that? Why would I use my free healthcare? As you know, as a Canadian citizen, imagine me using my free healthcare. Oh man. Like, I have no excuse not to go to the doctor. I can't be like, oh, it's just so much money. It doesn't cost me anything. I could literally just go get checked out, figure out why I'm so sleepy all the time, and I could be like free, you know? I'll be like, oh, that's why I'm always so sleepy, you know? And then, nope. I'm like, nah, I'll take a nap instead. You get sleepy too? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because video games, they knock me out. No matter how, like, I'll fall asleep during Persona 5. I love Persona 5. That shit knocks me out. Danganronpa, the amount of times I've like fallen asleep and it would be like, oh, it's like an hour passed, and I'm like, oh, really? The characters are just waiting, just staring at me as I'm sleeping, waiting for me to progress in the story. Ay. Yep. I fall asleep playing Heartopia all the time. I literally put my little character in its bed and then I fall asleep too. You love Danganronpa? I love Danganronpa. I'm so excited for the Danganronpa 2x2. 2x2? Yeah. There's new story in it. Although I'm pissed off that I decided after like, what, 10 years or whatever, how long it's been. I was like, you know what? I'm really missing Danganronpa 2. It's my favorite Danganronpa. I want to see Nagito again, you know? I fucking love that game. I want to replay, you know, just for good old time's sake. I want to replay Danganronpa. I replayed the second game. We yap about it. We have a good old time. We get nostalgic about it. I finished the game, and then they're like, Chunsoft is like, we're remaking the second game. I'm like, really? I could have waited to play Danganronpa 2. I could have waited to replay it. If you just told me like a month earlier that you were gonna be remaking the second game before I replayed the second game on stream. I'm like, you bitch. You bitch. But anyway, there's gonna be a new story in it, so I'm excited to play. I'll probably, I don't know if would I play it on stream again? I'm still wondering, because we just played the story. The only thing is that I don't want the story to be exactly the same. I know like the whole island has got an upgrade and everything. I don't want the story to be exactly the same because we literally just played that like a few months ago. Unless you guys want to see it again. I will replay it multiple times. I love Danganronpa 2. But there is a new story with new killers and everything, so they do change it up a lot. But I don't know if that's like after like the main game or if it's like during the main game, I guess. But there's new killers, new story, and everything in it, and I'm like so excited. So I definitely am gonna play it. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. We'll test it out. We'll see. If I start it off and it's exactly like Danganronpa 2, maybe I'll play off stream to the point where the game actually changes, and then we play it on stream. I don't know. They say it's during the main game. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll play. Maybe I'll have to speed run it if it's stuff that we were like, guys, we played this like a month ago. If you missed it, then too bad. Go back, go watch the VOD. I can tell you what happens. All right, I will catch you up. Okay, we're skipping. Oh my. You love Maki? Oh my, yeah, I love, actually I had, my one bird was named after Kokichi, but my absolute favorite is Nagito and Ibuki. I love Nagito and Ibuki. Those are my two, like, favorite, like, all-time Danganronpa characters, but I also really love Kokichi. I love, Rantaro as well from V3. I'd say my son deserves better. I really wish he had more time with us. Chiaki, you love Chiaki. Yeah, she's a cutie too. I do like her too. I like her attitude. Like she's just I like her personality, I guess. She's very nonchalant almost. She's like, let me play my game. Oh my. You want to? Yeah, you want me to play the entire game again? I mean, I don't mind. I'm more worried about you fellas being like, I don't want to watch this. Because I literally just played it. But I don't mind replaying Danganronpa 2. I love rewatching movies. I love rewatching like shows. And I love replaying games. I love replaying games. I've replayed so many games. Oh my. These streams make me fall asleep. I'm glad I can be that ASMR for you. Because I have some of the streams where I put them on, I'm like, time to sleep, I guess. Gosh dang, it's relaxing time. You know, you get too relaxed. Oh my. You liked Fat Byakuya? Yeah. The imposter. I still kind of maybe want to play Despair Girls. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, do I want to play Despair Girls? But then we're skipping. I never played the first game on stream, and then we never played V3 on stream. But I'm like, out of all of them, I'd rather replay Danganronpa 2, which I just did, and Despair Girls. I thought Despair Girls were really fun. There's no reason, of course. Those happen to be the two games that Nagito is in, but there's no bias towards it, you know. It's just my favorite character, but you know. I feel like the spare girls might be really confusing because they have both the characters from the first game and the second game in it. So, but it's a good game. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was really fun. I love the cutscenes, how they're like animated cutscenes, you know? I love them. I thought it was really fun. Hi Kiza, hi, welcome in. Welcome. Wish I could fall asleep to them, but I usually work or at work while you stream. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Hopefully you don't fall asleep at work. I wish I could listen to streams at work. I miss so many people's streams because I'm not allowed to be on my phone at work or like have headphones in or anything like that. So I have to be like full attention to work. So I can't. The only time I can check in on streams is maybe on my lunch break, but that's pretty much it. Nagito is the one with dementia? Does he have dementia? He might. Nagito is well, if anything, he might be he's a special case. Nagito is the one with the white hair. He has the really bad luck, but also really good luck. He's the ultimate lucky student. He's obsessed with hope. He goes fucking crazy for hope. Yeah, he cut off his arm. Spoilers. He's the special boy. He's my special boy, you know? He's my special little comfort character, and then it's him like, I fucking will kill all of you for in the name of hope. I love hope. And I'm like, that's my comfort character. There he is. He's like, I fucking tried to murder all of you in the name of hope. As long as I'm the stepping stone for hope, I don't care who gets in my way. I will mow all of you down. And I'm like, there he is. That's my comfort character. I love that guy. Oh my. I've been caught watching VTubers a few times. Yeah, you've been caught watching VTubers? Like people in the chat were like, hey, it's you. It's Pip. Is that what it is? Sometimes I'm like worried that I don't know if I'm like worried, but sometimes I wonder if any of you will catch me like in another VTuber stream, like a big one, you know, and be like, is that ShimizuDexx? What's this guy doing in this chat? You know, there'd be like a really big VTuber. It's like, hey, ShimizuDexx in there. You know, I'm wondering if any of you would like spot me, spot the Dex. It's like Where's Waldo, but me. Just like sometimes chatting in. I don't know why I even try. Sometimes I'll say something in like a really big VTuber's chat. Their chat is like so busy, like they can't even read chat themselves. And I'm over here like, yeah, my comment will make a difference. But usually I comment like emotes or something like that. If something silly or someone saying goodbye, I'll like do a little wave emote or something, or do a little heart emote, you know? I'm not usually yapping too much. I used to though. I used to yap a lot in streamers' streams. Some streamers like when they were smaller, and now they're like really big. So back in the day when I could actually like talk to the streamers, I used to like to comment and stuff. So my chats would actually be seen. But now they're too big. Now they're too big. They won't remember me. Even though I've been watching for 3.5 years, they won't remember me. I had some form of cancer, I think, but then survived. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like you had a form of cancer. Well, I'm glad you survived. Yeah, Nagito has. I forget what it actually is, but yeah, he has like cancer or something like that. He was supposed to die, but his luck keeps him alive. So apparently he actually smells like he's like rotting. I've mentioned this before, but he apparently towards the other characters he stinks of death, because he should not be alive basically. But yeah, his His luck keeps him alive. He's unlucky that he got cancer, but his luck keeps him alive. So he should have died, but he's still going. But yeah, I remember crying once because somebody made, this was like years ago. I've been dating Rampa Fake for a very long time, but this was like years ago. I was probably like a teenager or something like that, and I remember crying. You know, I would so probably cry now. I remember crying because somebody made like an edit or something, like a AMV of like Nagito in the hospital. It's so cringe. And I remember like being like, I love him so much. I hope he gets better. Oh my god, he's dying in the hospital. But yeah, he was like dying in the hospital or some shit. And I was like, oh my god, this was a really sad edit. It's so good. So silly. Oh man. Hi Kylie. Hi. Yep. Right as I'm speaking right now, I have Nagito and I have Hajime figures right next to my desk. They're always with me. They've always been with me since the day I started streaming. They've always been right next to me, holding hands. Their models don't really... They're not supposed to be holding hands, but I kind of position them so that they look like they're holding hands. You know? Nagito's like kind of reaching out, and then Hajime just kind of has his arm down, I guess. So it looks like Nagito's like reaching out for Hajime. And I like to think that they're very much in love. I feel like that was one of my earliest ships. I don't know if you guys remember if you like a stream ago or so when I was saying like how I got into BL and stuff like that. So actually Hajime and Nagito were like one of the first characters that are not canon, but one of the first characters that I started like shipping when I started getting into BL and figuring out that I might be a little gay, you know. Before I actually started reading BL, I shipped like characters from like different shows and stuff. Would be like with my friends or something. We'll be like, oh, we like these characters, blah, blah, blah. And Nagito and Hajime were one of the first ones, the non-canon ships. But I'd say it's pretty canon to me because Nagito literally says in his character song and in the game that he's in love with him. In the game, he says that he's in love with the hope that's inside of Hajime, but you know what? I'll take that. And then in his character song, he says that he loves him. So I'd say they're pretty gay to me. At least one of them is. Oh my! You can make them kiss. I don't know if their heads work like that. Their head's position isn't like that, but they definitely can hold hands. Yep. I sent a picture in the Discord of my doggy with her bandaged paw. Oh, poor pupper. Let me see. Little pupper. Is she getting better, or is it he? She? Yeah, it's a she. Poor pupper. I hope she's all right. Oh, look at her face. Oh, sweet pea. I hope she gets well soon. I'll do a little pray. Let me put a pray emoji on that shit. She's so cute. Oh, what type of dog is that again? Is that a healer? Is that a healer? I know some dog breeds. I don't know all of dog breeds, but I try. So I love guessing people's dogs too. Like if I meet a dog like out on the street or in public or whatever, I'll be like, oh, is this fucking husky and border collie? And they're like, hey, yeah, how'd you know? You know, like something like that. You know, I love guessing people's dog mixes because sometimes I'm actually pretty good at it. Like Bluey, she made me and my mom just cleaned it, hoping it gets better and not worse. And she's a blue and red healer mix. Okay, cute. Yeah, that's what Bluey is, right? A blue healer. Yeah. Hi, Bella. Bella jumped on my shoulder, and I honestly forgot she was like playing with their toys and stuff like that. And I was like, who's touching my shoulder? It felt like somebody like tapped on my shoulder. I was like, Who's in my room? Who's behind me right now? Hi, Bella. Are you being a good girl? Are you playing with your toys? Not being bad? No causing trouble? Yeah? You telling everybody about your new toys that I got you? Yeah? You got a new shredding toy? And you got a little croc to play with, the little birdie croc. She got crocs. She likes to throw around her crocs. Crocs as in like shoes, like, you know, like the croc shoes. There, I found some little tiny little birdie sized crocs at the pet store. So I got her some crocs. And she likes to pick them up and throw them around. They're pretty cute though, the tiny crocs. Imagine one day Bella just starts speaking fluent English. That would be epic. Apparently parrots do know. They can learn how to speak English. And not just like mimic and like talk. You know, they just like say whatever. Like they literally like know. They know what the words mean. And they can like answer you. I don't know, Bella knows. She definitely only knows peekaboo and that's all she cares about. And she also knows how to kiss. If I'm giving her kisses, she'll kiss me back. But apparently, like, you can teach them. You can have like conversations with birds, because some of them, like African greys and stuff like that, they're extremely smart, and you can have conversations with them. Right, Bella? I can't have a conversation with you though, because you're kind of stupid. The way she like stopped cleaning herself and she's like, "The fuck you say to me?"
Me? Gungaga.
What did you call me? Hi, Serpent Toast. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, I'm going in my shirt. But also, I learned today that Bella can spin. She can do a circle. Oh. Yep, she's going in my shirt now. She can do a circle. I didn't know. See, all my other animals, I spin them the like... Which way do I spin them? I think I usually spin them counterclockwise or something like that. Usually when I tell them to dance, I do counterclockwise. So I've been trying to do that with Bella and she won't turn. And then today I pulled out a treat and all of a sudden she started spinning and I was like, hello? So I did like the spin movement like counterclockwise and she just looked at me. And then I tried clockwise and she fucking did it on command. Oh my! I didn't expect her to know clockwise.
Me? Gungaga.
She knows clockwise, but she doesn't know counterclockwise. And I was like, what the? How long have you known this? How long have you known how to do this? Yeah. I pulled out a pistachio and she was like, hold up, let me do some tricks for this bitch. Let me just, I know you've known me for like, it's been quite a few months now, but let me just pull out these tricks out of my ass all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell? You know tricks? It's like that one meme. Like, it's like, you know English? Of course I do. You spoke English this whole time. It's like that one, but me with Bella tricks. It's like, you know how to spin? Of course I do. That's how I felt today. I was like, what the? But yeah, apparently Bella knows how to do a circle. She knows how to spin for treats. I talked to Bebop and then he just gives me the look he usually does. Cute. Does he say anything? Does he sing or anything like that? I know like the popular cockatiel thing is like the beepity 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 beepity, like that one. Doopity doopity doopity. Whatever they sing. And then there was like a video I saw of like these cockatiels and she had like babies and like she was like singing that song or whatever to the cockatiel babies, and then someone was in the comments was like, you gotta like teach them young, like it's passed down from every cockatiel must know this song, is passed down in generations. And she's teaching her babies how to sing the song, the famous cockatiel song. Oh my doggy is pouting. Oh, pupper. He refuses to learn tricks. I have no idea how people do it. All he knows is big wings, and he only does it when he feels like it. Yeah, I want to find some treats that, like small treats that Bella will like, so that I can do more training with her. And because tricks are good for like their brains, like to get them active and stuff. So getting them to work for their treats and stuff like that, it's good for their brains. Um, I just don't know what I should feed her. Like maybe some millet. Yeah. Maybe, but she doesn't like go crazy for millet. Like she'll nibble on it if I offer it to her, but I feel like she don't go crazy. Like she'll go crazy for a pistachio. Like she sees me with the bag of pistachios and she's fucking like going ham, like flying at me and freaking out and running after me, and I'm like, calm down, I'm getting the pistachio out, and she's like, give it to me, I need it now. She's fucking obsessed with pistachios. But I need something that I can just kind of give it to her as like a little reward, because she can't have a pistachio every time, you know. They're too big. Makes sense. I'm 90% sure Bebop doesn't have a brain. Yeah, he doesn't need to exercise his brain. You don't have one. They're so cute. I love birds. I freaking love birds. I want more birds, but Bella's gonna kill everybody. Isn't that right, Bella? She's in my shirt right now, just like laying on her side. She's just like, yeah, it's good. I like being in here. Yippee, you're gonna take a nap in there? I'm wearing my chewed up shirt. So this shirt is specifically filled with holes from me. Like this is my specific Bella shirt. So
Me? Gungaga.
I wore this shirt basically when she when I got her, and she chewed a bunch of holes in it. So now this is my Bella wearing my Bella outing shirt. So if I have Bella out with me, I just wear this shirt. I've learned my lesson wearing any other shirts around her. So I have to put on this shirt. The bird poncho, it didn't work. The bird poncho, she don't give a shit. She just wants to be in my shirts and chew up my hole, chew holes in my shirts. You're free from work, yay! Enjoy your freedom. Go get some resties, get some food. Yummy. How's she laying? Like on her tummy? Yeah, she kind of lays like on her tummy a little bit, because she's in my shirt, so it's not like a flat surface. She's kind of just like lounging on her side almost. But the way that Bella sleeps, she like has her like, she likes to rest her head, so her head like flops. So she's just kind of like kind of just laying there on her side, just with her head flopped down. She doesn't really like tuck her head in to her feathers too much when she's sleeping. Have fun with YAKUZA? Yeah, thank you. Is if I ever start it. I love yapping. But yeah, this Bella usually just like kind of sleeps with her head down. She lays on her belly and then she flops her head down. It gets all limp. Ain't that right? What are you doing right now? She was sleeping like I was like kind of, this morning I had her and she was like sleeping. I kind of like hold my arm so it's like kind of curled up near my chest, and then she sits in my arm and then she like stretches her like neck and then she puts it in like the crook of my neck and she sleeps like that. So it's so warm. It feels so nice and soft when she sleeps with like her head like, and then like her head kind of like rests almost like on my jawbone or like on my cheek kind of thing. She's so cute. She's so cute. But that's how sometimes she sleeps in bed with me. And then she kind of sleeps in my neck, and then she just has like her head like rested on my cheek, and I'm like, this is heaven. She's so soft and so cute. Got a shower. Wish I could cuddle with my have birdie cuddles. Yeah, go enjoy your shower if you're gonna go shower. I gotta start this game soon. I feel like my nose is a little bit clogged today. I don't know. Am I getting sick randomly? I do get a bit of a cold when the weather changes. So, but I just got over my freaking cold after like a month ago. Like I just had a cold because I went on vacation, and I'm pretty sure somebody around had a cold and they gave it to me. Either was on the plane, in the restaurants, wherever I've been going, someone had a cold. They gave it to me. I'm my vacation. But at least I got my cold after I came back from my vacation, so it didn't ruin my vacation, but yeah. Mama Z would say you need to eat orange slices. I love oranges. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a stuffy day. But yep. Yeah, let me have a little bit of a drink. I should start up the game. Bella, I don't like that you're putting your beak against my side. She's kind of scratching her beak on the side of my torso. I don't like it. I feel like she's gonna like bite my torso one of these days. She hasn't, but I'm afraid she would.
Gungaga.
Because I can't like get away from her. She's in my shirt, you know. So if she starts biting me from inside my shirt, I'm dead. I think I'll die. Her beak is so sharp. Oh, she's leaving. Also, hi Zandy. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I want to sing. I want to do some karaoke. Hoi. Hi. Let me see here. I want to do karaoke, but I feel like stuffy, so I don't know. I'm gonna do some karaoke in Yakuza. Where the frick is my game? I haven't been to your streams lately. It's okay. I'm glad you're back. And you have some time to hang out with me. Hang out with the other Specties. Hang out with Bella. Hi, Mommy Thighs. Hi. Oh, haven't heard that in a while. 2 months to be exactly. No, my pets cuddle with me. Oh, my guys are pretty good with cuddling. Bella likes to cuddle. My doggy likes to cuddle. Unskippable cutscene. Oh, there we go. My doggy likes to cuddle. My bunny likes to cuddle. I think I could cuddle with my fish. I don't think my fish could get away if we started cuddling. Imagine. Oh, my fish is getting really dry. Every time we cuddle, he gets super dry. Bah. My doggy is babying her foot. She made me pick her up onto the bed. Oh, you gotta treat her like baby. She's hurt. You're sitting in the tub right now? Ooh, nice. You know, bath time is nice for like watching streams or watching YouTube videos or something. I like to make the tub like super duper spicy hot, you know, so that when you go in, you're like and then you sit down and then you're boiling, and then and put on a YouTube video or something and just relax. Yeah. Until your body gets used to like the boiling hot water that you're sitting in. Ay. Dry? Oh. You're just sitting in the bathtub? You should try adding some water. It's pretty relaxing. Before I wrap it, she was walking just fine and limping a little bit, but now she won't even put her foot down. It's probably from the wrap. Yeah, my guys do that too. Like if I put little shoes on them, they walk fine and stuff, but then he's like lifting his paw. He's like, what is on my paw? When you burn your balls? Yeah. See, my mother used to do that every time when I was a kid, and she would set my bath. She fucking put it like, you would look at it, that shit, and it would be like steaming. And I'd like stick my little hand in there. I'm like, Mom, it's too hot. And she's like, it's not too hot, get in there. And he would sit there and I'm like, just get used to it, you know. you got like it like burns your fucking skin off. She's like, it's good for you. It kills the bacteria. So now I'm just used to like making like nani stick what in? What my hand? I would stick my hand in the tub, in the boiling hot bath water. My hi butt bees, hi. But yeah, now I'm just used to like just making my bath like that, and now it's kind of like relaxing, you know, just going in there and I'm like, everything's burning off of me. She was helping you build tolerance, yeah. Yum. I mean, now it feels good. It's kind of like, I don't take baths often because I feel like you're just sitting in dirty ass, stinky water. But sometimes you just need it. Sometimes you just want to sit there and just shrivel up, you know? Also, hi Shevin. I love boiling hot water. Yeah, just boil it in the kettle, pour it in the bathtub. That's what it felt like. She would turn that shit like all the way, like max setting. She already tried chewing it off, but I had to put better wrap on it. Yeah, I'll be like that until they get used to it, I suppose. Maybe you could try putting a sock on it, but I know like some dogs take off the socks and you don't want them to eat the socks. My other dog, he used to eat the socks. Actually, he wouldn't eat, like we didn't put socks on him, but he would take my socks and eat them. Yeah. There's been a few times where he shit out a sock and I'm like, oh, that's where my sock went. That guy. What a dog. You know when people like miss their socks and it's like, oh, the dryer fucking, it went missing in the dryer. No, every time I walked my dog, he'd shit out my sock. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get this? Human soup? Yummy. Thank you for that 7 stream streak, bunny. Oh my. My mom would just make the tub and leave me in there. Yeah. I would play with I was like taking a shower yesterday. I was like thinking about the times me playing in the bathtub with my like toys and stuff. I had like all my dinosaurs and shit and my little rubber duckies in the tub. And I remember I wasn't allowed to squirt water on the ceiling. But I did it anyway. And I just had like this memory of me like filling up my rubber ducky with water and then like squirting it to see how high it would go, and then it would get on the ceiling. And then I'll be like, oopsie, it was a mistake. I don't know why I wanted to squirt water on the ceiling so bad. I think I liked it when it like dripped on me, like I'm a fucking weirdo. Stupid little kid. But I'd always do that. I had like my little squirty bath toys. And then my mom was like, stop squirting water on the ceiling, goddammit. And I was like, because my ceiling didn't have like the tiles or anything, you know? Like my bathtub, I don't know if all bathtubs have this or like bathrooms, but they don't have like tiles on the ceiling. I don't know if that's like a thing, like only in the shower or something. Mine just had like towels on the sides, but nothing on the ceiling. So was I ruining the ceiling? A little bit, maybe. But I'm sure it has some sort of protectant if it's in the bathroom, you know? It's got to be like moist and stuff, right? Should be fine. Did your duckies have mold in their hole? Yeah. Yeah, eventually I'd have to get new duckies because mold would start growing inside of them. That, I think I also had like a whale, and I had like a frog or like a turtle or something like that. I had a bunch of, they used to have soaps. They used to have soaps that had toys inside of them. So you would use the soap, and then eventually when the soap like gets used up and stuff, there's like a little toy inside the soap. So I remember I had like a little rubber ducky from there. I had like a little turtle or something. Yeah, so those are the good old days, man. Back in the day, those are so good. I don't think they make stuff like that anymore, and they should. Now every day is so plain. you know? I'm so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I was a bit of a troublemaker though. I was a little troublemaker when I was a kid. But who isn't, I guess. But I don't like being a troublemaker now. I grew out of that because I didn't like that I was a troublemaker, so I changed myself. Yeah, as I got older, I was like, I was a little fucking bitch. Why was I always causing trouble? Why was I doing things I wasn't like I knew I shouldn't be doing? So now to get rid of the old me, I became a new person. Now I don't do nothing. I don't drink, don't do drugs, don't go to parties. I'm a good guy. I just stay with my animals. I'd say I'm a good guy. I don't know. I stay with my animals. I play video games. I walk my doggy, go to the dog park and stuff, you know? I don't get into no trouble. I was a little stealer when I was a kid. I would steal from my teacher. Teacher, if you're watching this, I don't even know your name, so I don't know if you were watching this. But I used to steal. But my mom would be like, where'd you get the... I used to collect, like, erasers and stuff like that. And my mom would be like, where the fuck do you get that eraser? And I'll be like, oh. And she's like, did you steal that shit? And I was like, oh, I got it from my teacher. And she's like, did the teacher give it to you or did you steal it? I was like, I stole it. And then so she would make me bring it back. And then apologize to the teacher for stealing. I was a little thief. But I liked shiny erasers, okay? You got the cool little flower erasers or like the little shaped erasers. I wanted that shit. I was a bad kid. But also I was a kid. And that's what you kids do naughty things. Oh yeah. What a phrase. Hey, leave the ducky in their moldy holes alone, okay? I guess maybe that's why they don't do the soaps anymore with the little rubber duckies and stuff inside, because they would get moldy. You guys ever like drink the water out of your ducky? Drink the dirty ass moldy water? That might have been me. I might have done that a few times. It's how you get your immunity up, okay? If you're drinking moldy ducky bath water, that's how you get some good immunity. Alright? I feel like my immunity is pretty good, except for if somebody coughs on me in the plane, or if the seasons change. That's the only times I get a cold. But when I was younger, I got like a cold maybe once a year. But now as I'm older, now that I'm Unk apparently, according to you guys, I feel like I get sick quicker or easier. Or I just jinxed myself. I never got new ducks. I just kept on playing with the moldy ones. Ew. My daughter likes to dump a lot of water on the bathroom floor. Oh my. Yeah, I never did that, I don't think. But I did like to spray the ceiling for some reason. Oh my. I used to like to drip water on the bath door. On the bath door? Oh. Yeah, I knew that the floor floor was a no-no. But the ceiling, you know, if it's above the bathtub, you know, then it's fine. We're still in the bath zone, you know. I'm like, let me wash that ceiling. It added flavor. Ew, nasty. I once took a bath with my guinea pig though. Once I took her into the bath, or him. Yeah. Why did I want to bring my guinea pig into the bath? I don't know. But he was fine. Guinea pigs can have baths. He was a boy guinea pig, so he needed a bath anyway. Because male guinea pigs get very greasy in their booty, so you need to wash them. But my girl guinea pigs, when I got girl guinea pigs, I was like, holy shit, these guys are so clean. Because I've had 3 boy guinea pigs and then 2 girl guinea pigs. And my sisters, like my girly guinea pigs, they were sisters. They were so clean compared to all my boys. My boys are nasty little grease balls. But the girls, they're so clean. I never have to clean my girls, but I would always have to clean my boys. And I remember I brought my guinea pig into the bath once. No soap or anything, no soap. Because human soap is not good for them. But I just remember I have this memory of just me in the bathtub with him. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I think my mom found me and she's like, what the fuck are you doing with your guinea pig in the bath? He's fine. He lived like 7 or 8 years. He's a good boy. His name was Buddy. You were closed, right? No. Hey, if you can drink your moldy little ducky water, I'm sure taking a bath with my guinea pig is fine, alright? You guys swim in lakes, it's fine. It's actually he's cleaner than a lake. You were naked in the bath with a dirty animal? Hey, that's my son you're talking about. You be nice to my son. He's not a dirty animal. He was a little bit greasy though, but he wasn't a dirty animal. How dare you? That's my son. His name was Buddy because I named him Buddy because he was gonna be my buddy forever. And now he's gone. He was my first guinea pig. He was such a smart guinea pig. He was such a good one. He was very smart. He knew his name. He came when called. He knew tricks. I could he would give paw. He would do circles. I taught him how to jump through a course. So I'd set up like a little horse jumping course, but for guinea pigs, and he would jump over the jumps. What else did he know? He would like hold stuff in his mouth. So I would give him something to hold, and then he would hold it in his mouth, and then I would like take pictures. So like I'd take pictures of him like holding like a heart or something like that for like Valentine's Day, you know. Like he was a pretty good guinea pig. He was a good boy. I love him a lot. Yep. But that was my first guinea pig. He was like black and orange. Yeah. Black and blonde, black and orange. He's pretty handsome. I don't think I see a lot of guinea pigs like him, to be honest. I think he was pretty special. He was my special little guinea pig. Yep. When you have water toys like rubber ducks and little squirt guns, mold should be expected since you can't really dry the inside properly. Yeah. Yep. I think my mom stopped getting me and my sister like water toys because they just kept getting moldy. This is not good. Either that or she would have to keep replacing them. But yeah. We had our animals, our little. I had my dinosaurs too that I'd bring into the bath. But those are like my regular dinosaur toys. Those weren't bath toys, but I would still have I would have Jurassic Park episodes inside of my in my bathtub, and I'd bring my swimming dinosaurs and shit and my Spinosaurus and shit, and then it would be like swimming in the bathtub, and I would have like a whole like, he's coming, you know, with the dinosaurs. Those good old days. Sometimes I still feel like I want to do that. At my grown age, I'm like, I want to play in the bath. What's stopping adults from playing in the bathtub with their dinosaurs? That was good. That was fun. Those are the good old times. And now it's not socially acceptable. What the fuck? If people found out that I played in my bathtub with dinosaurs, I don't. My mom got rid of all my dinosaurs when I got to a random age, to a certain age, and she was like, "You're too old for dinosaurs." I was like, "But mom, I love dinosaurs." But mom, I still want to play with my dinosaurs. She gave them all away. My dinosaurs. Go play in the bath? I will. You know what? You're right, Z. I will. I'm gonna go to the store, buy some dinosaurs again, and I'm gonna play with my dinosaurs in the bathtub. I'm going to the dollar store. The dollar store has some pretty good dinosaur toys, to be honest. They got some pretty good stuff. The old issue is when my friend doesn't let me buy our son bath toys. It's okay though, the kids just take his regular toys in. Yeah, I guess if they don't have like a hole that the water can go in, then it's fine. Yeah, they should make bath toys where there is no hole. You know? They just freaking, so that mold and stuff doesn't go inside. Bath crayons? I don't think so. What's a bath crayon? Like, is it like a crayon so you can like draw in like on the walls and stuff in the bath, and then they wash away? I never play with bath crayons. What the flip? Yeah? What the flippy? Yeah, I've never heard of those. But they sound fun. I think I would have a fun time with that. Maybe they were around, but my mom never got them for me, I guess. I don't know. I was like, time to Picasso. That sounds like fun, drawing in the bathtub. I did love to draw and color and stuff, so... My mom put hot glue on my daughter's bath toys so they couldn't get water. Ah, smart. Smart. Although I feel like hot glue... Well, it depends on how much hot glue you put. Maybe you gotta put it on... I feel like hot glue is pretty easy to take off plastic stuff. Like, it's very easy to peel off. Hot glue is good for like felts and stuff if you're gluing together crafts and stuff. But I feel like on plastic, it comes off pretty easily. But maybe not. Yeah. Kitties, join me in the empty tub. Oh my, you have a dirty animal in the tub with you? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sure Kitty is nice and clean. I may look into getting those so when he stops eating everything. Oh boy, yeah. The crayons? I wanna play with the crayons. Imagine I'm in the bath. My mom comes by. She's like, "What the fuck? You been in there for like 2 hours?" And I'm like, "I'm drawing with my crayons." She's like, "You need to get out of my house." Kitty stinky like me? Then you guys need to take a bath. I always see videos of like cats getting into like people's baths when they're taking a bath, and the cat like jumps in accidentally or on purpose. I want to take a bath with Bella. Like, I see people like take showers with their birds. I think Bella would get scared. I don't know if Bella would like it, but maybe I should try getting a shower perch for her and see if she'll go in the bath. I once was cleaning something in the bath, and she jumped off my shoulder, and she jumped like on the thing that I was cleaning, and she was like bathing like underneath the shower head. Like, I think she liked it, but I think she would get nervous a little bit and then fly back to me, but I think she kind of liked it. Would you want to go in the shower with me? But I just can't use any soaps or anything if she's in there. So we would just be standing there in like the hot water. But Bella likes cold baths. She doesn't like hot baths. She likes cold water. And I'm not sitting there in cold water, Bella. Ew, why do you look like that? You're weird. I'm like grabbing her face and her eyes are all squinted. You're nasty. You're nasty, you gross girl. She's talking. Yeah? Would you like to go in the bath? Squeak if you want to go in the bath. Oh. I don't know, that was a long pause. I don't think she wants to go in the bath. Here, give me a kiss. Thank you. Then I'm actually thinking, I don't think I ever had bath toys as a kid. I was usually happy just playing with bubbles. Yeah. I mean, I had like I loved... Do any of you guys play with your hands? Like, have like hand animals? I was so like, I had like my very first OCs were like my hands. Like, I would make dinosaurs out of my hands. And then those were like, I would like play with my hands like before bedtime and stuff like that. I would like just like make up stories and like my hands would like talk to each other. I was a kid, alright? But I had 2 dinosaurs. I don't remember what their names were, but one had like horns and the other one was like normal, like, you know? And then the other one had horns, so I'd like just use my 2, like my middle finger and my ring finger and my thumb, and then my pinky finger and my pointer finger would stick up. So that one's the one with the horns, and then the other one was just like all All my hands, all my fingers were down. And I had my dinosaurs. Those were my like shadow puppets. Yeah, like shadow puppets, but without the shadow. I would just like they would go like on adventures and stuff, and then I would put like a little. I had like this little like cloth or like a little wash rag or something like that, and I would put it between my middle finger and my ring finger. I would put it between, and then that would make a wig. So one of the dinosaurs had a wig and the other one had horns. So the other one was like a girl and the other one was like the boy. And slay, her fucking hair slayed. Like I could flip that shit and everything. Oh my. But yeah, it was like the girl dinosaur and the boy dinosaur, and those are my toys without toys. I just like those are my OG OCs. All right. I was very creative. All right. My hand dinosaurs. Oh yeah. Kids are funny. I would pretend to be a different people every day. You would? To be like a new person every day? I used to pretend I was like a bunch of different animals. I loved animals, and then I broke my arm pretending I was a cat. Because I was climbing on my couch, and then I fell off the couch, and then landed on my arm and twisted my arm and snapped it. But it healed up after a while. That was my first cast. And then I stopped being a cat after that. It's imagine the imagination parents told their kids to use. Heck yeah. I loved dinosaurs. Like I literally was like obsessed with dinosaurs. So that's all I literally did was I had like I had one of those rugs on the floor, but it wasn't the rugs with rugs with like the roads and stuff like that, you know, like the street, like the city ones, and you would play your cars on like one of those rugs. It wasn't one of those. It was more like a nature rug. So I would play with my dinosaurs on that. So like they would be like by the trees and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of rug this was, but I would like just sit there and just like play with my dinosaurs. I had so many different types of dinosaurs. I had like I even had like a giant robo dinosaur kind of thing. I had so many dinosaurs, and then when it was nighttime and all my dinosaurs were put away, I would just make dinosaurs with my hands and then play with my hands before bed. Put on a little show for myself because I wasn't allowed to watch TV past a certain time. Yeah, I always had I loved making stories, and I still do love making stories. I love writing stories and everything. I feel like I have a very big imagination. My mom tells me that I would sometimes sit in my room and play with my dolls for hours without talking to anyone. Yeah, that was me with my dinosaurs. I just remember laying on my stomach and just playing with my dinosaurs, making little dinosaur movies or noises. And I remember I got a camera, like a little cheap camera, and I would make like stop motions basically out of like my dinosaurs and stuff like that. And then yeah, I'd make my own like little stop motion videos and stuff. And I really loved stop motion back in the day too. But or like claymations. I used to love watching claymations on YouTube. There was like one person, I don't know if their YouTube videos are still up. They would make like claymation dinosaur like fighting claymations on YouTube. I was like obsessed with their channel. That's all I would watch is like their dinosaur like fucking Brachiosaurus versus Allosaurus, and then it would have like a claymation dinosaur fight. That was like my favorite YouTuber back in the day. I wonder if they still. I wonder what they're doing now. You know, I wonder if they're still making claymations or if they're doing something else with their life. Yeah. My daughter would be playing with cat toys, and I tell her she isn't a cat. I think she meows at me. Yeah, I feel like my friends like to say that because I love to be like an animal all the time, that they're like, "What, you're like a furry or something?" I'm not. I don't want to be an animal or anything like that. Nothing wrong with furries or anything. If you wanna do that and have your fursonas and stuff like that, that's you. But my friends always joke that I had like the mentality, I guess, of a furry was when I was like a kid. I'm like, yeah, but I was a kid and I liked animals, so I wanted to be animals, or I wanted to like pretend I was a dinosaur or something like that. But also I was like a child. I don't do that shit anymore. Think my nana still had a rug with roads on it. Yeah, I never had the one with roads. It was more just like a nature one. I don't know if it was for like playing with like your like I don't know, because I had like African animals too that I could play with, and little farm animals too. So I don't know if it was supposed to be like pretending like so that kids could play with their like farm animals or something like that. I think so. It was something like that. I don't know. My mom never got me a Ken, so my Barbies were lesbians or trans. No Kens for you. Oh my. Yeah, that's good. I had what was it? My sister had Ken, and then I had this one guy Barbie. He had a sick ass fucking convertible and everything. It wasn't a Barbie though. It was some sort of doll. I don't know. It came from a different company. But he had like brown hair and he had a sick ass fucking convertible, and I love this shit. That convertible was sick as hell. All right, I did not want to give that shit away. I was like, this is just a really cool car. Like for a doll car, that shit was so cool, and I love that convertible. And then so when my little sister wanted to play with me, I had like my one guy Barbie, and then non Barbie doll guy, and then she had her Ken. So when I played with my sister, we had the Naked Brothers. So for some reason, so again, we were fucking kids, but they were like a boy band called the Naked Brothers, and they would like take off their shirts, and then her girl Barbies would be like, yeah. Her girl Barbie's like, whoa, yeah, we love Naked Brothers, and then they would like perform fucking songs and shit. Those are the good old times. The good old times. Good old times. Them driving in the fucking convertible and shit. I remember I didn't want my sister playing with my convertible because it was way too cool for her. But yeah. My mom and stepdad just got my daughter a Lamborghini car for her to drive. What the fuck? Like one of those like little remote control cars? Or she have a Lamborghini so that when she's older and she can finally like get her license, she can drive in it. Like a real Lamborghini, or enjoyment of shirtless men started very young. Apparently, you know, my parents always suspected I was a little fruity. They always suspected something was up with me. Listen, I had a little sister, okay? So I didn't care about like what was for traditionally for girls or for boys or whatever. You know, I just played with my dolls. I played with my dolls. I played with my toys. I had horsey toys a lot. I had a lot of horsey stuff too because I loved horses. Like I said, I've been riding horses since I was like teeny tiny. I would say I think I started when I was 5, and then I started doing jumping and stuff like that when I was like 8 maybe, but I did like trail rides and stuff when I was like 5, and that's when I really got into like, I want to do this. So then I started doing like jumping when I was like 8, and then I stuck with jumping for many years. But yeah, that's I was just a guy that loved animals. I still am a guy that loves animals. I literally have so many animals. But instead of dolls now, I just actually own the animals. I'm like, I got the big boy money. I can get the real thing now. Hell yeah. It's a toy she can drive? Oh, okay. I had one of those, but like a 4x4. So it was like, yeah, it was a 4x4. Yeah, it wasn't any of like the cool. I know they got like Mercedes now and shit like that. They got Mercedes or like Jeeps and stuff. Mine was just like a 4x4 that me, the two people can ride on it. So one person in the front and then one in the back. Hell yeah. I don't like ugly toys. I think I don't like my Barbies unless I cut her hair and drew on them. Oh my, yeah, I would never do that to my toys. I always treated my toys very nicely. I also felt bad for them too. When my mom had like wanted to like clean out my toy drawer or something like that because I had so many. Like I would be like crying. I'd be like, but those people, they in the factories, they made the toys, and now the toys are just. And now I can't play with the toys anymore. She's like, bitch, they don't give a fuck. They're just there to work. They don't care. I felt bad for the fucking workers in the factory that are making these toys because my mom was making me give them away because I was getting too old and I had so many. It's like, go share with the other kids. They're going to the what's it called? The thrift shop, I guess, like the donation thingy. She's like, these are for kids that don't have toys. You got too many. And I was like, but the workers in the factory are gonna be sad that I'm giving away the toys that they work so hard to make. And she's like, they don't give a fuck. Ay. Most of the time, I would go play outside with sticks and shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, me too. I like to play outside a lot too, and I'd bring my dog with me all the time. And then I had one friend that they're that friend that when it's like you can't fight me this way because I am like super powerful and also I have like every power ever, so your powers are can't stop me because I can overcome whatever you do. And I'm like, oh, we're supposed to be playing like superheroes right now. You can't just have every power. I had that friend, so every time we played outside with our stick swords and shit like that, it wasn't that fun playing with them. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I got my wolf, and I'd bring my dog with me. And it's like, oh yeah, well, I'm immune to wolves and also all your powers, so you can't win. And I'm like, alright. You win again, I guess. Here we go. I love being a kid. Those were the good old days. Man, why don't adults just go play outside anymore, The world would be such a more happier place if adults could just go outside and play. Just like kids do. Now I hardly even see kids playing outside. I was outside every single day. Every single day I'd go outside. And now everyone's just playing Fortnite and shit. Climbing trees, climbing the freaking electrical boxes. Yep. Belly, what are you doing? I looked at what Bella was doing because I heard some ripping noises, and I turned around and I'm like, Bella, what are you doing? And then she just like picked up her toy, stopped, and then it like fell out of her mouth, and she's just like like the perfect huh? She just stopped in the act, and then like the toy just like fell out of her mouth. She's so funny. Also, she broke her crock that I just got her. She just destroyed it. And now she just threw it on the floor. Oh my. You know what I had as a kid? I had sunflower toys that would sing walking on sunshine. My parents were convinced it was Pizzette. Oh, like the ones that like kind of swirl around? Yeah, I think I know something like that. Yeah. Or like they have like the cactuses. My friend always, my bestie always had that stuff. She can't even steer it, and my mom said that she can hit the pedal, and that's good enough for them. Oh my, yeah. I was pretty good on my 4x4, but I wasn't good on my bicycle. And then when I remember when I was learning how to ride my bike, I couldn't stop it, and then so I crashed into the neighbor's car. I didn't tell the neighbor though, so I'm sure the car was fine. Oopsie. I'm sure he's fine. I was scared of those boxes. I thought if I touched them I would die. That's what everyone always told me, but we also had one like on my school like playground. So everyone would like go and hang out like on the electrical box, the really big green ones. And they're not like the small ones, but it was like the really big green one, and you would go up to it and it starts humming. I'm like, yeah, this is nice to play on. But then the teachers would tell us to get off, but I never died from it. So, it's fine. Bella's a funny girl. Yeah, she's pretty silly. Are you dancing? She's so fucking weird. she's like, oh, and she's peekabooing. I looked at her, and then she like spread her wings and then started like marching, and then she like just climbed up my pillow and then started peekabooing. she's playing on my bed right now. I lived my life before kindergarten, and then a boy asked me to put a crayon up my booty. Did you shove it up his instead, or? The burns I would get at the playground in the summer, but never thought about it until... Wait, hold on. Chat, I wasn't done, you freaking thing. There you go. But never thought about it until I was older. Get burns? On the playground? Like from the electrical boxes, or were you getting electrocuted? Like from the electrical boxes, or just like playing at the playground? I know like in the summertime you go on the slides, and then sometimes you feel like your fucking skin is being ripped off going down like the slide when it's like hot. And then it just like I think it's like if you're sweaty or something like that, and then you just kind of get like caught on the slide, and it's like and you're like, oh my ass. As you're like not going down like nice smooth, you're like kind of getting caught. Just scraping, just skinning yourself as you're going down the slide. Just me. Oh my. I just said no, and he bullied me, and then a jungle gym fell over on top of me? I thought you were gonna say a jungle gym fell on him, and I was like, yeah, karma, but that's crazy. You're like, stop bullying, and then you get hit with the jungle gym? I think karma went after the wrong person there. Oh my, but I hope you were alright. Holy moly. Playing at that playground and in the metal was always super hot. Yeah. The metal slides sucked ass. Let me tell you. But I just want to keep playing. Yeah. I also hope I'm alright. Oh my. I remember in school we had what's it called? Gymnastics class, which I have never been to another school that had this except for the one school that had this class. But they had like a gymnastics course that like pulled out of the wall, And there was like jungle gyms, there was rings that you could swing off of and stuff, and there was trampolines, and you would like run, jump off a trampoline, do a flip, and then land on the pads kind of thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? They had the giant ropes that like hung out of the sky, and you had to like climb the rope and like touch the top and stuff. I've only had one school that actually had that in their gym. And that shit was sick as hell. But unfortunately, my family moved before I was old enough to actually do gymnastics class, like to do all the cool stuff. So I never got to experience that. I only got to the grade where we did like the ropes, but we never got to do gymnastics. We had to be older to do that class. Blah 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 blah. I wanted to do flips and tricks and shit. That was cool as hell. My goodness. I looked up the sunflower toy to put in the Discord, and only just read about it, and apparently it's considered rare and vintage. Ah, do you still have one? Because now you can sell it for some good money. Let me see. I want to see the sunflower toy. Dancing sunflower toy that sung, "I'm walking on sunshine." Whoa. Sunflower. Walking on sunshine? Hey, they have one at Walmart. Very rare. Walking on Sunshine tune. Ah. Very rare vintage. Only $30. For it being very rare and vintage and only being $30. Oh my gosh, this one is terrifying. What the fuck is this? Ew. Ew. Okay, I don't think this is what you were talking about, but I found this and I feel like I need to share it with you guys, because what the fuck? What is this? I know this is not the sunflower you're talking about. What the fuck is this? Whoever is buying this shit hates themselves, because this is scary. Alright, if you bought this, that's terrifying, okay? I thought you guys had to see this too, because I know if I'm getting cursed, I need you guys to get cursed too, because what the hell? What is this? Hidden Nature Sunny? I do not want this. What is this supposed to... Does it talk? Also, it looks nothing like the image, like in the packaging. I think the one in the packaging looks scarier than the actual thing. Like this thing. This is like scarier than FNAF. What the hell? It looks nothing like it. The eyes, I know. I know that's not what you're talking about, but I just found that as I was looking up this talking sunflower, and oh boy. I had a question. What's your question, Hellmoon? If we're ever gonna play Yakuza, I don't know about that one. Oh yeah. I put mine in general too. Okay, let me see. Yeah. See, this one is cute. It's got little sunglasses. It's got a little smile on it. You know, that's a cute one. The other one, not so much. Not so. I don't want to see that thing ever again. And now it's on my computer. I'm gonna delete it. Oh yeah. But you'd think that for something that's like vintage, it would cost more, you know? When is my question? I know, I knew it. Game, you know what? I could put on the game now. Perhaps. It's been an hour and a half of me yapping about me playing hand puppets and being a cat and breaking my arm, and then having a boy band with my sister called the Naked Boys, which apparently the Naked Boys, or no, the Naked Brothers. The Naked Brothers apparently is already a band. They stole our shit. They stole our name. The Naked Brothers. Yeah. It's called the Naked Brothers Band. The fuck? Nickelodeon? This was a Nickelodeon thing? Why did Nickelodeon have the Naked Brothers as a... You know what? It's fine. I won't question anything. Yeah, what the fuck, Nickelodeon? You stole my shit. Why is that Nickelodeon? Oh, yeah. The other toys now is how childhood trauma starts. Honestly, there's that or the singing Christmas tree. I know there was like a singing Christmas tree. I knew a couple of people that had that thing, and that was terrifying. It was like this tiny little Christmas tree, and it would sing like Christmas songs, and its mouth was just like a little flap, and he had eyeballs and stuff. And I know a lot of people that had that and were terrified of him. Load game. I have so many saves. Alright, let's see here. I'd rather have a Furby. I don't think I had a Furby. I know my bestie had one. So then I would go over to their house. They were like my next door neighbor. And I would go over to their house, and then we would feed the Furby, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's a Furby. But I never had one, I don't think. What did I have? I never had any Tickle Me Elmos or anything like that. And I don't think I had like any like robotic animals except for my Robo Dinosaur. And it was like a remote control dinosaur. It was like super cool at the time. I still have it actually. Robo Dinosaur toy. Gray. Or maybe 2000s? Yeah, this shit. I had this dinosaur. And I know I was the coolest. They had babies? I never got any babies. Oh, that's so cute. I want baby dinos. Anyway, this thing, I had this thing as a kid. This was my epic dinosaur robot, and I still have it, except his tail is snapped. His tail is a little bit broken, but I still have him. He's in my closet. Yep. That's my cool dinosaur, my Velociraptor. And the forehead, so the black part on the forehead is motion censored, so you can like go to pet him, and then if he doesn't recognize you, he'll like snap at you. He'd like try to bite you. That was the cool shit, alright? I didn't need no Furby. I had my Velociraptor. Sorry, I was having a little drink. And my model just looked very in shock. He's like... Hi, Kinstorm. Hi. I'm just setting up the game just now. It's been like an hour and 40 minutes. And I'm like, game time. Alright, get off my screen, dinosaur. Oh, that's my game. There we go. I left for a minute to get some cheesecake. Ah, shit. I love cheesecake. Oh my goodness. I love cheesecake. My sister had Furby, but it scared her, and my parents have it, and I want to make it, or give it to my son. My brother had Elmo, and that thing got yeeted to oblivion. There was a really scary, because back in the day I didn't like horror. There was a really scary Tickle Me Elmo like horror YouTube video that somebody made, and it was like, haha, tickle me, you know, whatever Elmo sounds like. And then he started like malfunctioning, and he started burning, and like his fur and skin was burning off, and he was like all robotic-y. And I was so afraid of Tickle Me Elmo because of that YouTube video. Because his like skin started melting, you could see like his little exoskeleton and shit, and I was like, I don't like Tickle Me Elmos. So I was afraid of Tickle Me Elmo, to be honest. Momo? Who's Momo? Oh boy. Toesies age just aren't the same. Yeah, they're so like, I don't know, kind of cheap looking too. I don't know. Whenever I go to Walmart, I go through the toy section. I'm like, what are these? Nah. Where's all the good shit? Where's pickle? Where's Pixel Chicks? That is the coolest thing. Pixel Chicks? How did they do that? How they had the like the screen and then but they had like plastic like chairs and stuff inside, but it was a screen and then you could still it was like a clear screen? I don't know. I don't understand, but I thought that was like ahead of its time. That was cool ass technology. You know, Pixel Chicks? Hell yeah. And then my sister had like the car, and he would plug in the car, and it'd be like, let's go to the beach. And then she would get in the car and drive the car inside. It was so cool. I loved it. I'm getting ready to go out for breakfast. Ooh, yummy. The chicken lady? I don't know who the chicken lady is. Like Momo, like the Japanese Momo. Like with the big old eyes and the like the mouth. I mean, she's like, I can't do it with this model. I hate Momo. Oh my gosh, I haven't played in so long. I'll send a pic. I don't want to see. I hate Momo. I hate Momo. If that's the one that you're talking about, the Japanese one with like she's got like a really big smile and really big eyes, I fucking hate Momo. I hate that shit. I didn't know she was a chicken lady. What? That Elmo toy actually made my mom hate Elmo. That toy she actually thought had to be possessed because it would giggle in the night, and she removed the batteries and still hear it giggling at random. What the fuck? See, they're cursed. They're cursed. So in the dumpster it went. Yeah. Chicken lady. Yeah, I'm scared. Oh yeah, you want me to shrink? Forgot. Wait, you don't want me to be like every VTuber where you just stand in the middle of the fucking screen? Oh yeah, he has like these... He has like these, what are they called? Like public, like the broadcast thingies? Because we're... Public intoxication and violence report in front of Millennium Tower. All nearby units report. So I have to like report to the thing. We're like dispatch. But on the other side. Looks like all the ruckus tired him out. Hey sir, wake up. You're liable to catch a cold sleeping out here. Leave me alone. People are gonna trip over you. Come on, get up. Ugh. Just get away from me. Can't you see I'm trying to sleep here? Yes, I do have a bird. I have 4 birds. Well, I guess we're practicing. Alright, let's see if I remember. Yeah. Oh, through his ass? Oh. Yeah, it's like a radio, like a dispatch, because we're a detective or police or something like that. So we get random like detective or police dispatch reports thingy, so that I can see his earpiece. So it'll randomly be like, "Hey, there's a person over here. Can you go like take care of them?" Get out of your system. I'm sorry, I really had a few too many. Maybe if you let me have this. Wait, maybe if I let you have this, you're gonna have to take me in. Damn, you know, you can bribe me. But, yeah, I have, right now you can hear my Indian ringneck. The one screaming. And then I also have Budgie and, some Finchies as well. My little zebra finches. But my other birds are quiet. And then Bella, who is my Indian ringneck parakeet, she loves to yap. Oops, this way. Is it here? Hi, fellas. Actually, I think I have to go down. Eh? Oh, is this the stairs? There we go. Two cockatiels, cute. Oh my gosh, what are these guys doing? Where do we park the company car? I can't remember. All I know is it was near a stairwell leading up. A stairway leading up? There's 5 of these here. Can't you even remember a general area where you parked? Sorry. Maybe they'll come to me. Ugh. This is exactly what why our sales are slumping. Also, that's me. Every time I park in like an underground garage, I forget where I parked. I forget to check. You're like, I don't know what floor I'm on. I'll find it eventually. I don't know why it wants me here though. Return to the title screen? No. It wants me to go down. Hold on. If I stand still, he'll tell me. Oh, actually, I think it'll tell me here. Time to get 100 million from the car in Kamurocho Central parking lot. I have to check each car. Oh, brother. All right, time to check each car. Every car? Oh. Does the key fit? I can't forget the time I was crying and followed my mom into a pet store where this talking parrot was. You crying, poor baby, before letting out what I think was a laugh? What the hell? The parrot said that shit? Oh my. Yeah, parrots are very smart. I wouldn't be surprised. They're crazy. Oh my. But hi Silver, welcome in. Sorry, I thought this was my friends. Bullshit. This thing's a custom job. There's no one like it in the goddamn world. Let alone in Kamurocho. You think you can steal it right in front of me? Hold on, man. Just listen to me for a sec. There's a perfectly good explanation for it. I'll teach you not to mess with another man's wheels, you filthy carjacking scum. I was like 7 or something. Oh my, they're bullying. This board is bullying children. What the hell? There, pick him up. Oh. Listen, it's been 2 months since I played. Oh, right in the wall too. That's what happens when you don't listen. All I'm doing is looking for a friend's car. Really? Yeah, but you had to go and jump to conclusions. Do I really look like I'm about to go steal a car? I guess not. Sorry about that. As long as you get it, we're cool. I don't know, I guess it wasn't that car. Any of these? Maybe I have to go to another floor. There's something here. I got a key? I don't care. Does this key fit? Where's the doors so I can go to another floor? I don't know if I can go to another floor. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I can't send a pic anyway, but it was this art of a creepy lady with the chicken legs, and people made it to a profile picture on WhatsApp and would message kids telling them to kill their parents or something. What the fuck? I feel like that's the one I'm thinking about, right? She has like the big old eyes and like the creepy smile. Like there's no other Momo, right? Yeah, there was always those weird like things where it's like, oh, don't call this number at night or else Among Us, don't call Among Us at night or otherwise you're gonna fucking die. Oh, these are cute nails. The copy pastas, yeah. My ex just called me. Ew. What the hell? Put me on the phone. They're busy, little bro. Or, unless it's a girl, they're busy, sis. Don't call again. Hey, there's a girl in there. Oh. Hey. What are you doing to my ride? Oh, no, nothing. Strange. There's been a string of break-ins around here these past few days. I bet it was you. Trust me, it's not. Besides, do I look desperate enough to break into a bucket like that? Hey, this ain't no bucket. It's vintage, damn it. It has its own sort of charm. You know what? Forget it. You just earned yourself an ass kicking. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, two at once. Oh. Help. Oh, nice. Oh my god, old man. Calm down. Hey, you guys better back up. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah! Snap his arm. I never even got to finish my move. He used the no caller ID, so I answered thinking it was my doctor and hung up so quickly and called my mom. about it. Oh my. What a bitch. Can't even use their own phone.
Me? Gungaga.
Say Momo? I knew it, that nasty. I didn't know she had chicken legs. Ew, that makes her even disgusting. I hate her stupid face. She's so creepy. I hate it. Oh my. Hi Killa, hi. Ton eats good night, moi. No worries, Z. Have a good night. Z is tired. Have a good sleepins. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me today. Can you be my tooth fairy? Hell yeah. Actually, tooth kind of creep me out. Did I say tooth kind of creep me out? Teeth kind of creep me out. She's gonna be listening. No worries. No worries. Okay. Can you be my butterfly fairy then? Yeah, I'll take your soul. Yep. The hell? I mean, I just picked a fight with the cop. Yep. But it was partly my fault too. Don't worry. I won't tell if you won't. Yeah, that's a relief. Well, see you around. Hopefully not soon. Not my soul. Oh, but that's what all the butterflies are. What's on my arm? Big yawn. Yeah, I know. I'm an EP guy. I told you. As soon as I start playing video games, I'm ready for sleepy. Also, I saw a girl in here. Oh, she's gone now. Is it the bathroom? What the heck? Have we checked this one already? Alright, I hope that they don't... Oh! It opened. And there's a briefcase, just like Yasuko said. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is to figure out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. I'm out of points. You're all drained. Don't worry, you'll get some more. Then you can throw some more, and then I appreciate the head pats after you hit me multiple times. Now, what's an easier way to get the community safety officer to reach a powerful member of YAKUZA? Alright, how do I get out of here? It's an act of love. Alright. If you say so. Think of it a high trade as well. Moshi mosh. Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are... That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How do you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to funnel information from you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who would be a total scammer for all I know? Good point, except you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Huh. I got a mustache. Bella's taking a nap. That's good. I thought she sounded a little bit too quiet. Now, did you want the information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing is in life is free. Wait, give me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. All best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Alright. Where's the stairs? Get out of my way! Yeah. What the hell is the staircase here? Out here? It looked like it had like some sort of big cone thingy. Can you guys tell Bella woke up? She was asleep. Oh, this is it. The 69 channel points? Hey, yo. Oh, hello. Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. You the only one wait, you're the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give you this. Here, take it. Ah, they have a crush on me. What's this for? I don't know. Well, maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. Bella. I'm starting to get like a little cramp in my side or something. Kind of hurts when I breathe. A banquet of flowers? Sorry, a banquet of flowers? A whole banquet? A bouquet of flowers. I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe." Hey. Bro, because I have my lamp on, her eyes are like glowing red. So it looks like she's like evil. Baby birdie, baby birdie, baby birdie, give me a kiss. Good girl. Alright, get in my shirt. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. What the hell is a gumshoe? Gum, chew gum. Yeah, gum, chew gum. You're being a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see what you don't. Just see that you don't waste this chance. I can't read. Moshi Moshi.
カムロ署の谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引
Oh my god, they speak.
取引。
実は今
They have voice acting. Also, his hand is fucking humongous. Are hands really that big? No.
警察にはまだ報告していない。
Holy moly.
あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
Look how he's holding his
なる
phone.
ほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分か
Oh
っ
my
ている。
god, you know what they say about big hands.
25年前の事件のあんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで
He's got them yaoi hands on his sleeve.
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。
You know, when he received those flowers, I was thinking, is he maybe gay?
それが知りたい。
Is he a gay character in Yakuza? He's got yaoi hands.
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ？25年前の真相俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。
His gender's
それに電話で
detective.
はあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あ
Gender
なたが冴
detective.
島康子とつながっているという
Sexuality
証拠を見せて
detective.
ください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
1億？
ああ。あんたが安子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今、俺の手元にある。安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ
構いません。場所は
カムロ町。ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
Meaning Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland until then. Homeland? Where's that? Is that the hotel? Belly, can you go? Okay, Bella, don't chew. Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! She's playing the game! She's playing the game! Bella, were you? Hey! Oh, she's playing. She's controlling him right now. Oh. Good job, Bella. Good job. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's go to Homeland. We gotta go to Homeland. Go this way. Okay, move. Go, Bella, go. No, turn the other way. Oh, she gave up. Alright, Bella, I need you to get off my hand because you keep biting my my controller. No. No. Hey. Stop biting. Alright, where are we going? Homeland? Is this the exit? Damn, Bella, you took chunks out of my freaking controller joystick. Her beak is so sharp. She took chunks out of the joystick. Like the little thumb pad. She took a chunk out of it. Oh my god, I hate being in Little Asia because this shit is so tight. I can't see where I'm going. Oh. Oh, I got some garbage. Where the fuck am I going? This is like where I came from. Gosh. So I have to go to Lil Asia, but I don't know where it is. Examine? There's something here. Another locker key? Oh, Machan. How'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, took me long enough. Sure wish I just thought to ask Yasuko what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not too long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. It's not a meeting, you're going on a date. He got you flowers and everything. Really, you did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Anytime it says you better be prepared, it means go buy healing potions. Let's put some accessories on. Memory spring? This is all the accessories I have? These are garbage that I should throw out. Alright, does it want me to prepare? Alright, let's go rest. And then... everything is so dramatic. Bam, bam. All right. I think I have enough health. Take it easy now. Plus, I usually find some free health on the day. March 9th, the next day. It's almost March 9th too. It's February. It's almost March. Not really. Well, Shao-san, I'm off. Alright, take your toes, Machan. The fuck? Stay on your toes. Take your toes? What's wrong with me? No, I read that and I was like, what does he mean by take his toes? I just can't read. Will do. Don't forget to take your toes. Gee, thanks. I would have left without them. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, Trey. If I don't want toes, yeah, what the flip? What if I wanted to leave my toes at home? I leave my toes at home so that Bella can play with them while I'm gone, since she loves biting my toes so bad.
お待たせしました。
あんたがカツラギ？
はい。
His forehead is so fucking big. How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. Hard to wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. It tells me, you don't have much of a file on me, or relief, really. How about, now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the ordeal? Now let's walk and talk. Here. Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory. You know, I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと？今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ？
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も道場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って
Can't get comfy?
柴田組の関係者を殺させ、
I never have that issue. I just lay in my bed. I'm like, I'm out.
そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではない。
No better relief than me lying down and being able to close my eyes. I feel like my eyes are always so heavy. I struggle to keep them open every day. So when I can get in my bed and I can close my eyes, just let them relax,
谷村さんは
it's like heaven,
25
you
年
know?
前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いて
Need
い
a
た
cuddle
ことを
buddy or
突き止
something?
めた。
Bro, we need to have a
だがそ
napping
の
stream
捜査
where
の
we
過
can
程
nap
で
together.
もっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。 あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと。
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。
I just kind of zoned out and I forgot that I was supposed to be listening to them. I'm like, who the fuck is speaking Japanese right now? Oh, my game.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
Belly, don't fall.
何の真似です。
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河
Hi,
に会うためにな。
schmoopsie doopsie loopsie schmoopsie. How's it going? Thank you for the head, Patsy.
彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。
Are we gonna fight?
冴島康子もお前も。
Where'd everyone go?
どういうことだ。
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。
Oh lord, they come.
25年前の事件、
I'm gonna have to fight all these men?
18人殺した真犯人。あれね。俺なんだよ。
何。桂木まだ話は終わってないぞ。
Unhand me.
そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
What the fuck?
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい答えろ桂木。
さあどうだか。
For those of you who are confused, basically Seijima went to jail for killing like 18 people, I think, but apparently it was him. Yeah, slime balls.
いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
How are they gonna fit all those guys in the police car? Alright, we gotta get to Homeland. Gotta go. If I'm good at anything, it's juking. I can't go that way. I don't think I can go this way either. I think this is all blocked off. You can't catch me. I think I have to fight these guys. I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys. All right, who should I start off with? Oh god, this briefcase is amazing. Owie. Owie. That's a big guy. Oh! 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 He just keeps going. Oh! Owie. Another one. Oh my gosh, can I keep this briefcase? Are you scared? Are you scared? Oh my god, he stabbed me. Oh, he did it again. Why are you holding your knife like that? Whoa. Alright, I'm out of here. Another one. Alright. Oh, this guy's stuck, that's why I won't continue. Wait, I could go this way? So I could have just kept going. I don't think I can go this way. Maybe I can escape? Maybe I could only escape before because I was pretty much done fighting all those guys. farther. Uh-oh. He's taking my money. Alright, can I have that back? He's just gonna stand there. Alright, I'm going for the guy with the sword. I'm taking your sword, bitch. Oh! Whoa! He won't. Eh. Alright, maybe I can't. Hey, I'm trying to pick up the sword, not you. Oh. That is not how you use a sword. Oh, I should probably heal. I forgot. Health and heat, health quite a lot. Block an enemy with the spirit of the tortoise? Avoid enemies' attacks while in a pairing stance. It's L1 and enemy attacks. Sure. Okay, somebody attack. Oh. Alright, attack me. Oh, I did it. Oh. Oh, not the chase. Alright, how do I do this again? Get back here. Oh. Oh shit, he's gonna jump? I almost did not make that. Did you see that shit? Come on. Oh. Are we just running in circles? I'm gonna get you. Nice. Sorry, but you have to try harder than that. Got him. Too many goddamn tackles. Then I busted a rib. I think I busted a rib. Going anywhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. Straight to it. You scared? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of you. Can you go towards the one guy that I want to kill because he's super annoying? Yeah. You deserve this. This is taking too long. I need to get there now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is! I don't have time for this. I'm gonna make a run for it. That's what I like. Running away. Oh my gosh, first time... Maybe not first time. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? Oh. But I don't think I've ever been like chased before. I always do the chasing. Owie. How do I dodge them? I guess it don't matter. Is that a child? This it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram! We wouldn't want to get hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well. Kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. Are they strong enough? I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. I'm actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you, but if you want us to walk over your corpse to get it, hey, that's your call. Oh, my bat! I should heal. Oh my god, can you use your bat? This guy's annoying. Should I get rid of his goons first? This one's got a sword. Unhand me. Ow. Ow. Nice. Beautiful. Is everyone gone now? Ow. Oh, I gotta heal. Kinda shoved in the corner, I can't get out of here. My freaking flags, bro. You threw it at the wrong person. Actually, you didn't even throw it at anybody. You just picked it up and threw it wrong way. Beautiful. You're throwing it. He's standing right in front of you. Fucking throw it at him. Oh my. Can you pick that up? This guy sucks ass. Alright, he just has a little bit of health left. Just kill him. Yippee! Sean, what happened? You're alright, man. I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Oh, hello. Kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Chapter 3, Door to the Truth.
Nani?
Wait, you mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Sewa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. And Yasuko Shikima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attacks, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempting murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. Let me see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiichi kun in homicide, telling me that you were trying to contact the Inazewa. Oh god. All of a sudden I have a tickle in my throat. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Inosewa clan is right now. Are you aware on the gravity situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what's that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, and they pinned it on all on Sixma. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief. No, I'm not in homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? They obviously couldn't let a scandal like this go public. Just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on the basement level 3. A so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard? All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Oh, so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we might find something useful. Yes. Or it could all simply be a rumor. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Arcade 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. Bella, you're nasty. You, hold on, this lady shit on me. BRB. Hey. Whatever. What are you doing screaming into the mic? Hi, Z Brian. Hi. Welcome in. Or was it Zeeb? Is that the nickname we came up with? Zeeb? What was that noise? That was just my bird screaming. I went to go wipe off a poop. She pooped on me. Nasty burb. Hey, what are you doing? Causing trouble over there? Don't show my fish tank. You're naughty. But how's it going? We're playing a little bit of Yakuza since I forgot about this game. It's been 2 months. You serious about this, Machan? Tanimura-kun? No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. Yeah, I have 4 birds. I have 4 naughty little babies. Actually, I have 1 naughty baby. My other ones are not naughty. They're naughty to each other because they sometimes bully each other. But Bella bullies everyone. The one you can hear screaming. She bullies everyone. She hates all other animals. And she only likes me. and she loves to scream. That's all she likes. She likes screaming and me. That's pretty much it. And screaming in my ear. She likes that too. Yep, yep, yep. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I am a sleepy guy today, but what's new? Okay, why am I have so many wires all tangled up here. I can't move. My headphone wires are tangled up with my controller. Alright, there we go. What? No, I mean, yes, but that is as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. Sure you get plenty of rest after stream? Yeah. I got lots of rest before stream, and then I don't know, today I'm just having such like I don't usually get so tired. Like I get tired throughout the day, but like today I just could not wake up. I don't know, I just couldn't get out of bed. I kept falling asleep. I felt so like groggy. But I got some food in me and everything. But I'm ready for another nap. Haha. Alright, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take up before we hit the HQ? Yeah, I think I need to go to the store, get some extra healing. Get on my way. I can stand still, get replenish energy. Roll after quick step? Hell yeah. Hey mister, wanna play a game with us? It's a punching bag game. I really love this game. Ready? Here we go. Oh, didn't I mention you get to be the punching bag? Look at this guy's stupid little mustache. He looks like he just grew it. Like that's like his first facial hair. He's like, I haven't shaved yet. Ever. Because I'm growing out my facial hair. Yeah, I'm so happy I have double evasion now. This is awesome. Whoa. This guy can't catch a break. Break your arm. There we go. Ow. So that's what a punching bag feels like. We don't want to play anymore. Take this. We're sorry for bothering you. A bitter super resin. Is it here? Trying to remember where the medicine shop is. I thought maybe it's this purple one. God damn it. I'm just trying to get some medicine and these guys keep beating me up. Leave me alone. Here, take this. I think there's a lot of bikes right here. Can you get the fuck up? I was gone for so long, my dad had to call me. What the heck? Hope all is well. What the hell is the medicine store? Did they get rid of it? Oh, why is it here? Has it always been there? I thought it was like here. Maybe it's always been there, and it's been a while since I played. Oh my gosh, guys, get out of my way. There's so many people on the street. My cat doesn't want to cuddle with me? Oh. Yeah, if I got a cat, I want to adopt one that's super... Leave me alone! I'm pissed off. I want a cat that's super duper cuddly. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Chesley. I'm so tired of these guys jumping on me. Oh. Also, Kizki, welcome in, welcome in. Double raid. That means it's gonna have a double song. We get to hear yeah, we get to hear it twice. I love Persona 5. Thank you for giving Chesley a shout out. Yeah, let me give Kiski a shout out as well. How are you guys' streams? Was this like what's it called? An accidental like double raid, or is this like were you guys playing games together, or was this just like it just happened? But thank you for the follow, Kiski. Now they both did RE5. Okay. Oh, I want to play RE5 with my friends, so we might play soon. Yeah, that's fun. Was it lots of fun? RE5 is one of the only Resident Evils I haven't played yet. So, but I do have it, and I was talking with my Pookie. We should play together. Yeah. But welcome in, everyone. My name is ShimizuDexx. I'm the Garden of the Sparrow Realm. You can call me Dex or Dexter. I also have birds, so if you hear squawking and chirping and screaming, that's them. Did you get a shout out yet, Kizki? Here. I don't know if I can do double shout out through Twitch, so we'll do like this. Does that work? There we go. There's your shout out as well. But welcome in, everyone. Hi. Let me go through the raiders. Cubson, welcome in. Hi, Taylor Things. Hi, Tofifi. Hi. Hi, Hachiro, welcome in. And Gooseberry, welcome. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Mini Sap, welcome in. I hope it was lots of fun. I'm really excited to play some RE5. I haven't seen anything from it, so my wife said you're a calm for a streamer. Really? Who's your wife? Hello? Married people? Oh my. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. We're playing Yakuza 4, which it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played. So, Chesley's your wife. I see. Alrighty. Slay. Ma'am, I hope you guys enjoy your time here, and I hope Chesley wasn't lying to you all. Oh my. Yeah, hopefully you'll see me playing some RE5 soon, because I really want to play. Have I played? I think yeah, I played two, 3, 4, 8 and 7. Yeah, so maybe 5 and 6, and the very first Resident Evil I haven't played. But I'm so excited for the newest Resident Evil, the Requiem. I guess Resident Evil 9, technically. But Resident Evil Requiem? Rectum? Reculum? I don't know. I don't know how you say it. The new Resident Evil game is coming out soon. I think it's in March? Oh my. Let me see. Where's my wish list? It's coming out. Oh my gosh, I have so many games. It might be easier if I just look it up. Oh, here it is. Requiem. Oh wait, it's coming out the 27th. This week. This week? Next Friday. Oh my god. Hey, don't play a video. Oh my god, it's coming out on Friday, bro. On the 28th? Yeah. On here it says 27th, so maybe the 28th for you. But yeah, what the flip? I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. Oh my, I've been craving a good horror like Resident Evil. Again, although Resident Evil every time I play Resident Evil, it freaks me up. I'm so bad at Resident Evil, but I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Crypto. Punch my baby? Punch Monkey? Oh my, I fucking cry about Punch the Monkey. Oh my gosh. I was like, Crypto, who's punching your baby? Oh my, I literally cry about Punch. So sad. My little baby. Oh my gosh. My entire Twitter is just filled with Punch. Like, it's the little monkey with the little IKEA orangutan plushie that he got from like a photographer or something. It makes me so sad. all the other monkeys fucking bully him, and then so I got like one day it was just like, oh, like Punch got hugged by one of the adults for the first time, and I was like crying. I was like, Punch, he's getting hugged, you know. And then the next day, videos posted and Punch is getting like swung around by the adult monkeys, and then he cries and then like runs to his little plushie again. I'm like, what the fuck? Everything was going so well yesterday, and now all of a sudden the adults are throwing him around again. Like, why are all the monkeys, why do they hate him so much? He's so cute. They're just so cute. Baby monkeys, like, they're just so innocent. They're so fucking cute. Like, how could they even do that? Oh my. I know. I wanna adopt him. I wanna adopt him too. Sweet little baby.
Bro, this guy's harder than Sephiroth. He's harder than me when I see Sephiroth.
Hey yo. That's gonna be me when I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know. Requiem. How's Yakuza 4 going, by the way? Aren't you playing it like for 3 months? I literally forgot. The last time I played was literally like a month ago. Or 2 months ago. Exactly. The last time I played was December 21st. And it is currently February 21st. And I was like, oh, I better finish this game. Resident Evil Rectum. Hell yeah. Yep. That's how you pronounce it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. And I'm really hoping that the girl in it, like the main character, lady girl, she's not another Ashley. If she's another Ashley, I'm gonna throw myself and her out the window. Please, for the love of God. Please, like, be useful. I swear to God, if it's another Ashley. Now when I see a girl with short blonde hair, I have like Ashley like PTSD. I hope it's not. I hope she's a badass, please. You have short blonde hair. Yeah, but that's like a bob, you know. I got a nice. I got like a little wolf cut kind of thing going on, you know. I'm also not a girl. Although if I was in this predicament, I too would be like, "Help me, Leon! Leon, help!" He's like, I told you to go in the locker," and I'm like, "Oh." I honestly, I would probably be like Ashley, unfortunately. Hi, Muffy. Hi. Welcome in. But it's a wig, though, so it doesn't count. Don't touch my wig. Just kidding, Muffy. You can touch my wig. You didn't know if that your immune system finds out you have eyes, it will start attacking them? You say what? But doesn't your immune system know? Bella, I'm speaking. You know what? She wants pistachios. She's sitting on the box. She's sitting on the box. If I give you pistachio, will you stop screaming? Hey. It's unacceptable. Come here. Come here, I'll give you a pistachio. Come here. Come here, Bella. Come here, I'll give you pistachio. Anyway, come here. Doesn't your body already know that you have eyeballs? Because if you get like an eye infection, then it will kill the infection, right? All right, here you go. You want some Bella ASMR? Oh, she flew away. Never mind. She took her pistachio and she dipped. She's like, thanks. Anyway, bye. I wanted to do Bella pistachio breaking open ASMR, but I guess not. Oh my. Anyway, yeah, we were talking a little bit about the new Resident Evil game that's coming out Friday. Yippee! And for some, I guess Saturday. But yeah. I mean, yeah, she wants attention. She wants treats and she wants attention. But when I try to give her attention, she dips, and I'm like, okay. Why are you complaining then? The eyes have their own immune system? What the fuck? Does everybody just know these facts? Your eyes have your own immune system? What the flip? Well, I saw a video about a girl's eyes getting swollen because her immune system found out about her eyes. What the fuck? That's so scary. What the hell? Why aren't we allowed to have eyes? Wait a minute. How long does this guy have eyes? We gotta get rid of him. That's a new fear. Ew, I don't like it. Yeah, new fear unlocked. Yippee. What the heck? Yeah, are we not supposed to have eyes? I have a degree on TikTok. I have not seen any of that on TikTok. I get freaking not Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption on my entire TikTok feed. Or cute animals. I get cute animals or it's all Red Dead Redemption. I swear. A lot of horses, a lot of birds, and a lot of RDR. Did I do something wrong? Apparently you had eyes. I guess that's what you did wrong, unfortunately. Oh my. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, thanks for sharing your knowledge with all of us. Oh my. But yeah, Raiders also, I don't think I said, but if you need to go grab some food, grab some water, grab some sleepy, feel free to do so. I might have to grab some sleepy. I'll probably stream for maybe like another half hour to an hour before it's time for me to grab a nap. Cause oh boy, I've been a sleepy guy today. Bird approves. Yeah, she got her pistachio. Now she's happy. Are you gonna peekaboo? Nope, she's just gonna scream. Hey. Anyway. Then I saw a video of a girl getting a spider bite that turned into a disaster, and now I'm even more afraid of spiders. Bro, I hate spiders. I have such big arachnophobia. It's not even funny. You cannot, there's nobody that can tell me, oh, spiders are more afraid of you than they are. They're disgusting. I hate spiders. Never get me on a rant about spiders, because I will not stop talking about how much I dislike spiders. I will not stop. And like what? The new spider that they found, the big boy? It's the Australian big boy or whatever they called it? Don't give it a cute name. Don't give it a cute name. Why are you screaming? You got your pistachio. What more do you want from me? You can't just keep eating it. Give her more? She already had like 2 today. She's a little fatty. Owie, your nails are sharp. You need a nail trimming. I know, but when I try to give her attention, she flies away. She doesn't want to. She just wants to scream. Do you want to dance to this music? She's dancing right now, but you can't see her. I just kind of grab her by her body and then start like stepping with her feet, and she loves it. I love making her dance to music. Grab her footsies, she starts dancing a little jig. Grab her little wings, they're doing a little shimmy, and she just sits there and she's like, hell yeah, I love this beat. Alright, wanna go on my shirt now? Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, fighting. Oh, see, she flew away again. And now she's gonna start screaming. She doesn't want to hang out with me. She just wants to scream. Come here. I'll break your arm. Maybe she doesn't want my light on anymore. Oh. Yeah, there's her peekabooing. Sometimes when I turn off my light, maybe that's like why she gets pissed off, is because she doesn't want the light on anymore. So, we'll see. The googly eyes. Alright, let me get to the freaking drugstore. I need to buy some medicine so I can continue on with the game. I know, I love how jiggly they are. Whoa. Alright, we got the legendary drinker of Ryukyu. Contact lenses? Excuse me, sir, you don't look like someone who needs contact lenses. What would I need this for then? Like, what are these things for? Alright, let's see here. This one is just for health, I think, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that, resin? What do I have resin in my pocket? Alright. I have to go and bye everyone. No worries, Zeb. Have a good day. Thank you so much for watching. Ooh, it's so pretty here. So pink. So pink and glowy. Eat it. The eye contacts? Get out of my way. Are you telling me I literally passed it, went around town, and then came back looking for that drugstore? I literally ran past it. Whatever. Alright, let's start. Alright, we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Alright, we're going to the Metro Police. Why is he just standing there in the corner like that? Nothing yet, Tanimura-kun. What's taking so long? Hey, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Give me a minute. Oh, I actually have to look. I think I found it. You did? Oh, that was easy. The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt of Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo, Tsukinami Ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. Oh my god, Seijima's giant tits. The Seijima, the gunman was the Taiga Seijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tokyo clan. That is not a 20-year-old. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of this clan. Hey, listen, those were some pretty big biddies, alright? Probably the biggest I've seen. Thank you for the head pads. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the last one listed as the killer, but all that's here is part of Seijima's plan. Investigation. Tokyo... Who the fuck is that? The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Sukichi. Is that her dad? Dad? And Sukichi, they work the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? 20? Yep. That's a 20-year-old, apparently. Everyone in Yakuza always looks so much older than what they actually are. What did you find out? More than I expected. It's like when you like watch what's it called? My Hero Academia, or what's it called? Demon Slayer. And then they're like, I'm 12 years old. And then they got fucking big ass 6-packs. I'm like, what the hell? What 12-year-old looks like you? Ain't no way. I've turned 14 today. They're fully jacked. Just ripped as hell. Alright. Let's go. What, already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point in wasting any more time here. I guess Japan likes to make their young characters look super old. I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you to go out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I like My Hero Academia. Wait. All my Hero Academia was 16 and I thought they were just in uni year, yeah. Yep. They're all just like just high school students. Fully ripped. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. Wait, you tell me to prepare? And then I didn't have to use my preparation at all? What did I buy all this medicine for? Out of my way. I hope I don't run into any bad guys. The dispatch thingy scares me every time. I'm like, what is that? It sounds like a horror game thing. I don't like the sound of static. Oh gosh. How do we get out of here? I hate this place. Okay, if I go this way, I know for sure. Don't jump me. No, don't jump me. Don't jump me. Please. I need to get in. Go, 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 go. Alright. There we go. That reminds me too much of FNAF. Oh yeah, that true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The camera sounds and all that. It's Dad, you gotta help my dad. Why are you as pale as your fucking white sweater? What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. They took him away. That's not my fault. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and arrested us about a woman named... Wait. And harassed us about a woman named Nadine. You know who they were? No. But I think I know where they headed. Somewhere off Sunrio Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry. I'll get him back in one piece. One piece? Just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going to. I had a feeling you'd say that. Girl, don't become Ashley 2.0. I just been over this. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Oh, listen, I just bought some. Oh my god, girl, how much did you give me? I got too much now. Got that concentrated bleach shampoo. I'm always afraid that someone will put like the Nair hair removal stuff in your shampoo. You know, you never know. Somebody could be pranking in the store. And then I put my shampoo in and then all of a sudden my hair comes out. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. So time to be making detours. I don't know where I'm going, bro. I got my hair too long for that. Oh my, that'd be so bad. Although I do kind of want to try like Nair on my like legs or something. I've never tried any products like that, but I want to see like how well it works. That way I don't have to shave. I just rub that shit on my legs. And off it goes. What the hell's that to tell you? I don't know many Nadines. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? Say again, I hear sorcery? Sorcery? Oh, my bird. You saying spells, Bella? Peekaboo. I was talking about like the Nair hair product. Like if it actually works. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications of abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is that I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Meihua. Hang tight for a minute. Peekaboo. Alright, assholes, let's see what you got. Oh, Bellers. You're so cute. Peep, 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 peep. Oh my god, she did it again. Can you stop? She's always knocking down all my shit off my shelf. Let go of me. Ow. Is there anything I can pick up? Nope. Oh no. Beautiful. Yeah, nice. She's cheering me on. I thought you found some secret to stop hair growth. I guess I stick with waxing. I know. Well, the Nair stuff is supposed to like get rid of your hair, right? It just like kind of melts your hair off. Just like put it on your legs or something, and then your hair comes off. Although I do like waxing. I haven't gone waxing in a long time. I'm speaking! Yeah. Hey. I haven't gone waxing in a long time, but it sure is nice. Looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She's your buddy or something. Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities have found out... I have to put you to bed. Stop screaming. No more. She only screams when I'm screaming. The authorities, like, she literally only screams when I'm screaming. The authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Like, she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. It's good, but so much mess for me. Oh. I've never tried waxing myself, though. There was these pads that I used before. There was like almost like a sandpaper or something, and you like rub it on your legs and it like burns your hairs off. That one actually worked pretty well. It just dries out your legs, but it works pretty well. I don't really like hairy legs. It feels so nice, and you have nice clean legs, and then they feel so slippery. They feel so smooth when you like go to bed and shit. It feels nice, you know? Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. But... Alright then. Who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. I don't know how wealthy that sounds. I've been using sugar wax and a chef's kiss. A sugar wax? I never heard of that. Show us your hairy beast? What the fuck? Actually, the reason why I shave my legs is because my pants rub on my legs when I'm working and stuff like that, like my work pants. They rub on my legs to the point where only half of my legs are hairy. So I only have hair on one part of my leg, and then the part where my bone is and like your leg kind of like dips in, that part has hair, and then the other part doesn't. So I have half like smooth hairless legs, and then the other half is like hairy on the inside of my leg, and it's just kind of embarrassing. I'm like, you either have hairy legs or you don't. I can't just have half and half. That's not how it works. You shave because of your pants? Yeah, half of my leg is like smooth, hairless. It has nothing on it. Like fully. And I know my dad had the same issue with his like socks. Where his socks would be like hairless. So I guess it's the fabric like constantly like rubbing. It just like causes your hair to like come out or like rubs your hair off kind of thing. So, silly little fact about my legs is that they're like half hairy and half not. I'm not a very hairy person. I'm lucky I don't have any back hair, don't have like chest hair, don't have any of that. I can hardly grow facial hair. But my leg hair, I am not fucking around with half and half. Let me plug in my phone. It's gonna die. I don't know if it applies to guys, but hair on your thighs should be thin unless you shave. I wouldn't say my hair is very thick. I think it's like dense in the parts that are, but I don't know if it's like thick. But yeah, I've heard of that, like if you shave and shave and shave. I think it works more for like my facial hair. If I feel like it only gets thicker on my face, but like for like my armpits and stuff, that shit don't get too thick. I don't know. So maybe if you keep shaving, it works for some people or not. I don't take care of my legs too often. Only in the summertime, if I'm gonna be wearing shorts and shit, I don't want to explain why half of my legs are hairy and not. But so I'll usually like maybe like knee down, you know, just kind of shave that off, you know, wherever my legs are gonna be exposed, just to save the embarrassment. But I don't know. I don't feel like it gets too thick, at least not for me. I don't know. Maybe if you have to do it like constantly, like for my facial hair, I would have to shave it at least a few times a week, so that one is like more constant. So then it gets thicker, I guess, or more dense. I don't know. I'm just tired of this hair. Get off me. I don't want to be a hairy guy. That ain't for me. I like it nice, like nice and smooth. All right then. Who were those people just now? The authorities, that's for sure. And when you wear a hat, do you cut your hair only on the areas that is covered? No, what the flip. I actually don't wear hats. Imagine. I actually don't wear hats. I feel like hats look kind of funny on me. Like I don't wear any like beanies or anything like that. Maybe a baseball cap if it's really sunny outside and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wear my baseball cap. I don't know where my baseball cap is, to be honest. I had one baseball cap and it's kind of gone. I don't know where it is. But the only time I wear hats are in the wintertime to keep my ears nice and warm, because I have a lot of piercings and the metal gets really cold in the wintertime. So I have the hats with the flaps on my ears. Keep me nice and toasty. Hell yeah. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Got cat jump scared by ads? Oh my. But welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get like a cat ad? Or sometimes I wonder what kind of ads play. Oh shit, I'm a bunny. I haven't been a bunny in so long. Yeah, you got cat food? Oh, cute. I always get like boring ass ads, and I'm like, oh, whatever. Guess I'll file my nails or something. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her.
Yeah.
There's one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. Me too, apparently. So there's this fortune teller over at Taikichi Street. Sorry, Taikaichi Street? Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she can help you find Nadine, or track Nadine. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with, or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate on her predictions. Kinda spooky if you ask me. My dear cat Celeste is a diva. Oh, just becoming a cat, I guess. It's cute. I'd like a kitty. I don't know if the only thing is because I have so many birds, you have to be careful with kitties. Because kitties can jump up. My doggies can't jump up. But kitties can, and I don't want anything to happen with my birdies. But I do love kitties. I think they're adorable. I also have fish as well. So I got fish, I got birds, I got everything cats are known for, like, you know, eating. I got snakes, you know. I wouldn't want my kitty to get into anything that it's not supposed to. But maybe if it's a kitten, then you can, like, teach him to, like, they grow up with it so they know that it's not food kind of thing. You know, it's like, I grew up with this thing in my house versus, like, an adult cat where it's like, oh, hey, birds, you know? You have a buffet, exactly. But I really love adult cats. I don't know if I would want a kitten. I want to get, like, an adult cat. I don't know. But I love kitties. They're so cute. I love all animals. What can I say? It sure sounds spooky, but whatever. If you're the one who recommended it, then I guess I'll have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? I love Tenkaichi Street. Right next to the host club called Stardust. Starbursts. I love Starbursts. Okay. Here's hoping fortunes on our side, huh? This way? Ooh, can I karaoke? Yeah, it's been a while since I've karaoke'd and played Yakuza. Have we played karaoke as him yet? I don't remember. I'm assuming not because they're giving me the karaoke rules. You can choose to switch between English and Japanese lyrics in the options menu. Why am I keybounding it? Reset. Why are you keybinding? I want to get out of here. I love Get to the Top. Simple introduction. Let's go lively. I miss Majima singing this. Alright, let's see. Nah, I'm slaying. I'm slaying. I'm slaying.
心にしみるぜ
Oh, oh, oh. I wonder if I listen to this song enough, I can eventually learn it because I want to sing it. Oh shit. I'm hitting it, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it, stop lying. Oh man. Alright, that was a warm up. That was a warm up. Yay! They're proud. These little animals are so scary. I'm a karaoke pro, let's go! Alright, let's do... He can only do 2 songs, this is so sad. I can't wait to play as Kiryu, and then we get to sing again. You know, you're supposed to go to karaoke and sing, not just listen to music and clap. Hey! 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 Bella, did you see that shit? Hey! I'm not slaying, I'm not slaying. Apparently I don't know where my buttons are on the controller. I'm going the opposite way, fuck. Oh. Forgot I was lurking. You're like, who the heck is playing music? Welcome back, Moon. Yeah, I kinda sucked at that, didn't I? A karaoke bozo. Okay, didn't have to call me a bozo. Yeah, I'm out of here. You can only play 2 songs anyway. This guy sucks. $30% off. Where was my 30% off? You know who loves karaoke? Kiryu. And Majima. And Akiyama. Oh my god, I love Akiyama's song. It was so good. His singing voice is immaculate. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Stunning. Show-stopping. Amazing. Jaw-dropping. Where are we going? Yeah, every time I go up here, it's like a dead end, so... Actually, if I go this way, can I? No.
作为上次的回礼，
I like never learn my lesson and I always go in the wrong way. No! And they have to bring in the big guy too. I hate the big guys. Yeah, we're really beating up an old man.
Me? Gungaga.
Gungaga. Hi, girly. Welcome in. Yeah, give me your money. Oh gosh, I don't have enough space for this. A little health boost. Health and heat. Oh, here we go. I'm like, which door am I going through? Gungaga? Yeah, me? Gungaga. Just a little thing we like to say around here. Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew. Plus one new piece of info. Oh. Tsugichi, Tsugichi? I don't know. Was investigating that case along with my dad. Tsugichi? The same one that's always giving you the hell, you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I talked to him more than I care to remember, but I've never once mentioned, or he's never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Mihua, get Machan's futon ready. I don't like how there's like a pig head Standing right behind him. So you're going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who's that? Some moneylender, apparently. Akiyama! He got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Hey, quiet there, lady. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Oh, I'm gonna have a good day after seeing Akiyama. I'll make sure he has a good day too. Alright, once I see Akiyama, then I'll end stream there. Is that Bella making that noise? Squeaking? I gotta go now. Good luck with stream. No worries, Muffy. Have a good night or day. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. Oh, I just knocked out that guy. Akiyama! Was it down here? Huh, so Sky Finance was here all along.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
He's napping, that's gonna be me.
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
They're all connected. So that's your story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Wrong enough to put 100 millionaires in debt? All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row? I just wish she had come to me earlier. Would have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Yeah. Nah. Wait, what? Say I would accept the money. We're straight. What the fuck? Listen, I don't take money from other men, alright? That's a gay thing to do. You can't pay me to do nothing. Okay, explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. Where do you get all this money? Can I have some? I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 millions, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Man. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worthy of investing in. That way I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking the money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Ooh, can I have the money? Okay, no, her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She says she wanted to be near him on his execution date. Bella, how the fuck did you poop on me this way? Whatever, I'll clean up after stream. I swear, sometimes her poops just randomly appear. This nasty lady. She's got a magic trick. She's pretty magic at pooping on me. The fuck? I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention I fell for her? What, like in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money is the only connection between us now. If I take it back to from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Also as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai?
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kido-chan. How have you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah? Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido. Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno-sewa by... handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Pardon me. Of course, if what you said is true, I've only been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection to Arai anyway? Oh, hello, Bella. Are you back to poop on me, you nasty bird? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. So this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi?
Gungaga.
Did I write that right? Or read that right? Hi, Dad. Hi. Yakuza! Yeah! I never pegged him as the type of making a move like that. No worries. How are you doing today, Dad? So what exactly was that call about? We're getting to the point where all the characters are all becoming connected now. Except for Kiryu. And I swear to God, after... Not being connected in that way, okay? But I mean, like, connected as in, like, their stories are crossing... Oh, yeah. But I think Kiryu would be, like, the 4th character we get to play as. I'm pretty sure. Because we played as 3. Just got off a game. I was grinding in. How's it going? I'm going good. I'm just sleepy, though. So, once they're done yapping here, I'll probably pack it up. for the day, but I haven't played Yakuza 4 in like 2 months, and I was like, what should I play? Ooh, forgot about Yakuza. Thank you for the love. Kiryu-chan was looking for Rai when he stumbled across the other Yenogoons. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? You're sleepy too? I don't know, today is just a sleepy day. Like, I could not wake up this morning. I like would wake up and then I'm like, I'm gonna feed my dog, and then I fed my dog and Bella. I gave her veggies and stuff, and then I just like got back in bed and like passed out again. And then I woke up again to Bella kicking her toys in my face, and then I fell asleep again. My name's the guy's name is Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy I ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking to get a police production. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. I'm so tired this morning too. There's something in the air. Today's just a sleepy day. What's today? The 21st? Does anything happen on the 21st of February? He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Inosewa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you to a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between Inosewa clan and Kanemura Enterprise, right? Oh. You're making me yawn? That's my specialty. 22nd for me because it's 2 a.m. No wonder you're tired. The heck? Man, I sure am tired too. It's like 2 a.m. Ay. I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. Is that the bite of 85? There's just too much overlapping between the main player to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ、桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした。
They're talking about the bite of 85. The bite before 87.
どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂木は焦っていた。
Bella's so funny. I like turn around after saying hey. I think she looks at me and then just starts digging in her blankie and then goes underneath her blankie. She's so funny.
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
She just like stares at me and then is like, anyway, I'm gonna go play in my blankie now. Also, why are you a bunny? Because Bunny Boy was redeemed. I got Bunny Boy, I have Dog Boy, and I have Kitty Boy. But Bunny Boy isn't usually redeemed. And I like when I'm like excited. Look, when I frown, my ears go down. And then when I'm happy.
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。 わざと警察に三島との接触を報告
I didn't
し
see
て
it go redeemed. Oh, that was a little bit ago. I think it's supposed to last for 30 minutes, so less than 30 minutes ago.
危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山
Oh,
は
there we
自
go.
分の人
I
生
guess it's
その
been
もの
30 minutes now. Is it for 30 minutes? I don't remember. Something like that. 30 minutes or an hour? I can't remember. It should say in the thing. Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks, Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for advice. My silly butt thought it lasted 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's because they're more expensive, so I made it longer. But I think it's always been longer than 10 minutes, has it? Hello? Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? 30 minutes? Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, anyone there will do, thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet a YAKUZA member named Mishima. I'm truly a witness in the shooting in Komodocho the other day. I'm meeting him over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful. And good luck. Every time I see Mishima, I think of Majima and I get excited. I wish I was meeting Majima at the docks. Supposed to be hiding in the warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Alright. Let's go to the docks. Majima, my man, I know, I miss him. I miss him. I miss the joy he brings in my life. Same with Kiryu. Also, all these bike colors are so nice. I miss that gorgeous face of his. I know. I miss playing Pirate Yakuza. I 100%ed the game, but I wanna replay again. It was so much fun. All right, let me save at the save station. I hope the game doesn't crash. So dramatic. My entire inventory is all just meds. Oh yeah. I love Pirate Yakuza, it's one of my faves. Yeah, it was so much fun. And I know some people are like, I don't like this one because it's not like the other. Too bad. I don't care if it's not like the other Yakuza games. There's literally fucking 8 others. If you want something that looks that is exactly like the other Yakuza games, go play the 8 others. 9 others? Like how many are there? Go play the other ones. I want to play with Majima at the beach. Alright?
Gungaga.
We're going to the beach, bitch. But anyway. Hi, Moss. Hi. I mean, I love it because Majima and Pirate. Yeah, I love pirates too. I love pirate stuff. And Majima is so funny. And I love the dress up and everything. Yep. Boo. Hi, Moss. I mean, oh, you scare me. I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to go eat my dinner, and I need to go put Bella to bed, and I also need to clean my room because she made a mess. So, and then after all that, then I will take a nap. Yay! Yippee, nap time. Is someone gonna fight with me? What's that? Who's saying Maji Uso? Anyway. Let me go to the bedroom. Back to the bedroom. Alrighty, it's potty time. Ooh, you're rebranded because you got a model. Ooh, nice. Well, welcome in the tea. You want me to call you Moss now? Bella, silence your yapper. She said nah. She said nah, I'm gonna keep screaming. Oh yeah, I miss you too. Don't worry, Bella missed you also. Bella just can't stop yapping. Look at her. She just can't contain her her excitement. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the love. Yep, she's waiting for you. Oh my! Tell her Izzy says shush. Bella, Izzy says shush. She listened. Wow. Yeah, she listened to you. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, I gotta fill me up before I go to the bathroom so I can release it all. No, Pookie, I just got back. Let's do that bad. Let's do that bad. I'm the bird whisperer. Pookie, I'm tired. I have dinner to eat. I got my room to clean. I need to go to the bathroom real bad. Oh yeah. I don't want to watch the VOD again. I'm sorry, Pookie. I'm sorry. I know, Bella, I think she's ready to go to bed. I gotta put her to bed. Oh, hello. She flew over. Come here, wanna see peekaboo? Peekaboo. Yeah, peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, thank you. Now, why couldn't you say that when we were doing our zoo thing, huh? You didn't want a peekaboo when we were doing the silly zoo. But now you peekaboo? Peekaboo. Oh my, but thank you everyone for watching. Sorry I haven't played Yakuza in 2 months. Well, hope you guys enjoy. Oh my. I think we're getting close. We're getting close to the end. Maybe. Or at least the end of what's his name? Tanimura? I think that's his name, the detective or the cop. I think his name is Tanimura, is it? I think we're getting close to the end of his chapter, and then we'll do Kiryu, I think? Maybe. Yep. Hope you go pee-pee and enjoy your dinner. Tell me what it is and rest well. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm eating. I think I have some broccoli in my fridge. So I'll eat some broccoli and make something else with it. Maybe I can do broccoli with some mac and cheese or something. I freaking love broccoli. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I don't know what's for dinner, but I am hungry and I need some energy. And I love eating, filling up my belly and then taking a nappy. Oh my, it's the best. But yeah, I gotta feed my doggy, put Bella to bed, clean my room because Bella makes a big mess with her toys everywhere. So I gotta clean and vacuum the floor, and then I gotta walk my dog, and then I gotta take a nap. Yep. If I ever get to it. You don't even know the name of the character you play? Is it not Tanimura? Who the fuck? What's his name? Who's Tanimura? Why is that so? If it's not him, then who is it, and why does that sound so familiar? What's his name? Hold on, before I leave, we gotta figure out who I'm playing as. Yakuza for Tanimura? Yeah, that is him. Alright, so I'm right. Masayoshi Tanimura. Yeah. I did it. That sounds super yummy. I have mac and cheese with bacon bits. Yeah, I don't know if I have any bacon bits, but I know I have broccoli, and I love me some broccoli. Should I have broccoli, mac and cheese with a side of steak? Steak? I don't know if I have steak. Maybe I might have some fishies. I might have some fish. I can maybe do some fish. Gosh dang. But yeah, usually when I make mac and cheese, like I make so much of it, and I just eat it all. Like that's usually like the main thing. So I gotta add stuff to my mac and cheese, otherwise it's just pasta. So like meats or something like that, or some veggies in there and stuff. But yeah, if I have bacon or something or chicken, sometimes I put in there. But yep. You keep the fish. I won't steal that. Oh boy, I love fish. I really do. I love it. It's my favorite. Good luck with cleaning. Yeah, thank you. I love cleaning. I am a little bit eepy though, but maybe I'll take a nap and then clean. I just don't want to clean too late because I got a vacuum and that's gonna be loud. So if it's like it'd be like 2 a.m. time to vacuum, I think everyone would beat my ass. I think that's what would happen. I think I would get jumped. But no stream tomorrow because usually I stream on Sundays, which I keep thinking today is Sunday, but it's not. But my schedule is different for my work because people go on vacation. So I work on Sunday, but I had today off, so they just swapped around. So no stream on Sunday like I usually do, but we'll see. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll stream again. I don't know. I don't remember. But join the Discord if you're not already, because that's where I will post when I'm going live, when I actually figure out when. Oh my. Here's some cheese for you, Mac. Thank you. Thank you. I shall melt it all in there. Delicious. I hope it's Havarti, because it's my favorite cheese. Havarti is my favorite sliced cheese. In case anybody wants to know, I love Havarti cheese. Thank you. Fish is nasty. Still recovering from my fishy trauma. Oh my. I love fish. I love raw fish. I love cooked fish. I love, what is it? Breaded fish. Delicious. Sad, but thanks for this streamies. Can't wait for the next stream. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to stream next. What should we do? Play more horror games? Friday? Friday. We gotta play. Or maybe... I don't know if I probably am working when the game comes out, but either Saturday or Sunday next week, we gotta play the new Resident Evil. I'm so excited. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm ready. I've been saving. I'm like, I gotta save a few $100s for that fucking game because it's so expensive. Lord have mercy. Why? But you know, I'm paying to see Leon, so it can't be that bad. We get to see Unk. The Twunk Unk! The Twunk has become Unk. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Unk is a twunk. And a little bit of a hunk. Bars. Give all your pets love. Thank you. Yes, I shall. As long as Bella doesn't fucking bite me. Good girl. Thank you for not biting. Peekaboo. Oh, she's scratching her beak. Are you gonna peekaboo? You're looking at me like you are. No? She just put her head up in the air. She's like, ah. Oh. Peekaboo? Hey. Hey, you missed a peekaboo. Oh, she just wants to squeak. Come on, she's edging me. Come on, say peekaboo. Nah, she's just licking. She's licking her beak now. She's like, heh heh. She stuck her tongue out at me. she stuck her tongue out at me. You little bitch. I wanted a peekaboo. Anyway. Oh. What's wrong with you? She's freaking out. She's tweaking. Hello? You itchy? Do you want a scratchy? Whatever. Leon's so yummy. I saw a mod with his shirt off for the whole game. Wowza, that was awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think was it Soma? I think my good old friend Soma. I think he played with that mod or something. Someone did. Yep. You perverts. We're talking about edging on stream? No, she was like edging you on, like like it's like a cliffhanger. Does that know what it means? Does it mean something else, like she's leaving me hanging? Because she was like beep boop beep beep. And then usually she follows up with a peekaboo, but she didn't. Does that know what it means? No. I didn't watch Soma, but it was Crowman I watched too. I see. RE4 all shirtless Leon. Oh boy. Yep. Was it only Resident Evil 4 where you can make him shirtless? Did you? No, you did it with Cloud too, wasn't it? You played like Final Fantasy VII with like shirtless Cloud, right? Oh my, you fucking pervert. Oh yeah. Now imagine Leon as Unk and shirtless. You know what I mean? I don't usually play with mods because I don't really know how to get mods usually, unless it's easy. I don't like downloading too much stuff on my computer, so I don't usually play with mods. But you get some pretty silly mods for Resident Evil I've seen. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII too. Yeah. This guy. You would do it too. I mean, if it's easy, I do have like the thing that I use for like mods for like repo or something like that. So if it's on there, then it'd be easy to add mods to the game, but I don't know if it's on there. I would have to see. Yep. You do with nude Sephiroth. Oh yeah, there's a nude Sephiroth mod, bro. Let me have it. Let me on that shit. All right. Yep. That's what I want. God, I love Sephiroth. What a sexy man. Just imagine like the do, and it's just like me going into like a little thought bubble. Just Sephiroth. Delicious. Like imagining Sephi flying in and you're just jump scared by his second. God, Anna. Second. Hey, yo. Listen. Looking like William Dafoe. Okay, we don't need that. we don't need that one. We can leave out that second one. But him flying down, I know exactly the part. I will be looking into it. No, I can't because I have Final Fantasy on my my PS4. I don't have it on my PC. That's why I don't mod shit. Oh my. But Resident Evil, I have it on my PC. Final Fantasy, I have on my PlayStation. Final Fantasy is a PlayStation only game. I bought the PlayStation 5 specifically so I could play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth day one. Actually, I don't think I played it day one because I was working. But I did specifically buy the PlayStation 5 just for Final Fantasy 7. Oh, yeah. Anyway, alrighty. I'm gonna put this little yellow banana to bed. Gonna grab myself perhaps some cheese. Thank you for the cheese. I need it for my mac and cheese. And then, yeah. I still need to go to the bathroom. I've still been sitting here crossing my legs. I'm like, ooh. Anyway, that reminds me.
Bro, this guy's harder than Sephiroth. He's harder than me when I see Sephiroth.
Who said that? That pervert. Who said that shit? Alright, let's see. Is anybody online today? There's lots of people online. Who should we raid today? Oh, you know what I need to watch? Season 3 of Squid Games that I still haven't watched. But every time I'm like thinking, I always did a little Squid Games song. I just realized. Let's see here. The seal is screaming. Rest well and go pee pee. Yeah, it's time to pee. Squid Game, still haven't watched it. I really liked the first season. Slay. I love the first season. Delicious. The second season, it gets to the point where you're like, I wish it only stayed at the first season. But then they get greedy, you know? And then the third season, I haven't seen anything from the third season. All I know is that there's a baby, I guess? I have no idea what happens in the third season. But I think somebody has a baby? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to go. I'll have to see. Alrighty. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah, but I really like... I don't know. There's some shows where I just wish that they just kept it at one season. Because then sometimes it drags on too much. Although I did have... It was fun. But, yeah. I don't know. I still enjoyed it. And I've played these games before. That's perfect. Great meme. I said I played these games before. He's played these games. Alrighty. How do I rate a channel? Let's go say hi to the seal. He's playing Arknights. I've never seen Arknights before. I don't think. I've heard of it. But that's about it. Alrighty. Let's go say hi to my friend Balila. And Bella, get the freak off my finger. I'm trying to type. Okay, I'll just we're raiding Bawiwa. Yeah. You love Bawiwa. Where's my raid message? There's a raid message, and here's a sub raid message for those of you who are subbed. You could copy and paste and share our love to the seal man, and his pretty model, and he also has a cute seal plushie. Yippee! Rest well and enjoy dinners. Give all the babies a love. Yes, I shall. I gotta go make some dinner for my dog too. This dog, he eats so well. I'm just saying. This guy, he be eating like a fucking champ. Holy moly. I get jealous sometimes. I'm like, aren't you eating the best food ever? And he's like, shut up, I'm trying to eat. And I'm like, oh, you're filling your uppy little belly. And he's like, bro. I love feeding my animals. I love giving them food and treats. Anyways. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for your support as always. And I shall see you next week. And I can't wait for Resident Evil. Yippee! Alrighty everyone, take care. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Your cat's so grumpy. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, okay. The raid is starting now. Bye bye.